Actually, it's going to be super easy, barely an inconvenience.
E, 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 E.
We're coming in hot. Man, I don't know how to make some of these, more loud. Oh God, why did that get so? Why did that get so like quiet?
I come to make an announcement.
There we go. That's a little better. Music's probably a little loud too. But what's going on, everybody? It's me, Weeaboo. I'm here. I'm under the water. Please send help.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Today I intend to finish this cover to the best of my ability. Because I really want to move on to other projects, and this is kind of dragging on. Of course, the second I start streaming, I get distracted by something. But how's everyone doing tonight? I don't think anyone's here. I think it's just me so far. This is rather unusual for me. I usually don't go live this early. I'm usually live much later. I was hoping that would be a little bit more friendly to some of the other peeps, but I don't know, right now it kind of just seems like it's not gonna do much. But that's okay. Okay, let's see. Now, there we go. I am replacing this with this. But look how much like nicer that looks with a colored drop shadow. Also, you know what? While I want to try one more thing. Looking at that. Serious. Sorry, I went back into Illustrator for just the tiniest of seconds. And this is Artboard 5 file export. Oh man. Just want to export Artboard 5. Fuck. Forgot to hit use artboards. There sure are a lot of buttons that Illustrator likes you to press in order to not completely fuck up. I hit fucking... Why? File. Export. You actual fucking little cocklet. Okay, I guess for some reason it just doesn't want to show up as correct. It was just showing me a bad preview. But now. Yeah, I like this a lot better. I think this just kind of looks a little visually noisy. That's good, that's good. I can live with that, but man, that did, you know what? I'm proud of this a little bit, even if it is kind of a little basic. That did come out pretty good. Alright, so we can go ahead and save that and close Illustrator. Not that I need it. CS6 is very not that intensive on resources. It's weird. Once they don't have all the weird bloat and spyware attached to Creative Cloud, the software actually kind of performs to some degree. It's amazing. Software used to actually work. hate that. I'm sure there's a better way to place things in Clip Studio. I'm sure I could go to like file play. Let's see. Yep. Edit, paste, file, import. I guess I could just import it. I don't know. I don't care. It's done. Now, we have to find... Yeah, let's start closing some stuff. Clip Studio does not like having a lot of stuff open at once. And I kind of have a lot open at once. Oh, God damn it. Sorry. Okay, sorry about that. Ugh. Really probably should see someone about that. I just don't have the time. I've been so busy. So much to do, so little time. Okay, alright. Okay, so I think the reason I pulled out this drawing, this is one of my characters that I've made in the past. She features in the first ARTLAB. It's Tanuki Gyaru. Is because I really want to reference these eyes on how I did them. I should probably make a little bit of cleanup stuff here. Sure I got. I'll have to go back and fix some. I don't know. I'm dragging ass. Let's start. All right, so. Can I get a fucking... Oh my god, all my stuff is all screwed up. I usually like to do eyes first because it helps me kind of, it kind of helps me with, visualization stuff. It kind of gives me a better impression of the final image. Oh, no. Oh, god damn it. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, let's see now. I fucked this up. Oh, I already screwed up. It didn't make a new layer for me. I'm sorry, is there a reason why that's layer 2? And not layer 29? Or whatever. It was just white, huh? Yo, what up, dude? Oh my god, it's eye-searing. Fuck, I got so wrapped up in one. I don't know, what the hell did I use for hers? I should probably just match it. Yeah, same shit. Same shit. Alright, let's go. I'm not gonna lie, the fucking Soulflow Antonio ass, like, conversation starter. I saw the Lato Toys cowgirl. I don't even know what they're calling her. What are they calling her? I still have the page up. Her name is Daisy Taurus. It is the so, like, in the Twitter thread, someone did, like, a quick Photoshop where they removed the ears and the horns. And she's literally just some fucking chick. It is, like, one of the most phoned-in, laziest things I think they could have done. And my tinfoil hat... So my tinfoil hat conspiracy theory with this is, I think, like, I was gonna make it a joke if it ever came up in a video, because I feel like I'm gonna have to address some of the competition with, yeah, aka Real Talk. I feel like they just, like, bought some Unity assets or something and, like, turned it into a figure. Considering how vastly different they all kind of look now. Like, the wolf and the cat, kind of, I don't know what it is, but, like, they kind of had that, like, oh, someone did, like, a cowboy set for her. They kind of, you know what it is? It's, they look like that one Overwatch clone that has a bunch of furries in it. That's what's, like, really making me think, like, it's really just giving me weird vibes. Ew. Their timeline is filled with, like, AI videos of, like, people animating this figure. It's kind of gross, if I'm gonna be honest. but I don't know. I already had my expectations kind of low for this, for that cowgirl, because I was like, well, there's no way. I was like, there's no way they're gonna do anything interesting for this, like, at all. Because, like, you know, people just have, like, zero tolerance for, like, interesting shit when it comes to, like, figures. Sometimes. Like, we already have so many, like, cowgirls in, like, bikinis and stuff like that that are just, like, chicks in cosplay. Like, I will say I was kind of like, well, they're probably gonna phone this in some way because they're too afraid to just, like, actually make her a cow. Even though there's two other, like, to give viewers context, there is this figure company, that is, it's like a Chinese third-party figure company. Usually I'm not a big fan of those, but, like, they're making, like, quote, in about 1 billion air quotes kimono figures. So, like, because the market is already so small for this particular interest, I kind of, part of me kind of wants to give them the benefit of the doubt. So I've got 2 of these on, I got these on pre-order. Through HobbyLink Japan, which is going to be very interesting. So they have, like, a calico cat girl, and they have, like, a wolf girl. I mean, they look okay. I do think the character designs are a little plain, in my opinion. But we already have so many big titty regular girls. That's the thing that pisses me off. So, like, okay, so again, audience context. They do these 2 figures. They're setting themselves up as, like, we're doing, like, anthro. To be fair, I think that's kind of a piss take. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like there is a market saturation for, like, chick in cow costume. I keep forgetting to actually just put the figure up there. But this is what the next one looks like, and it's... I mean, I guess, but, like, I feel like if you're into figures, generally, I feel like generally there's more of an audience for scales than there is for, like, posable figures these days. I don't know. I personally don't delineate between the two because I do both, but, you know, you could call that bias or whatever. But, yeah, so they bitched out on the third one. It's pretty lame, and I already had my expectations kind of low, because I'm not the biggest fan of like a lot of Chinese like third-party figures, whether it's original or like from something. I don't know, man. Like. Well, that's kind of why I'm like, I feel like there are more just like big titty like posable figures that you can get. Like this one barely qualifies as a cow, in my opinion. Like there really isn't anything that personally makes this special. I don't know. But they probably just didn't want to try, I think. And they probably just like, I don't know. A lot of these character designs kind of feel like I said, they feel like that Overwatch, like Unreal Engine 4 furry game. Yeah, I have that one on pre-order too. But that's exactly what I'm talking about. It's like you have options for this. I don't know. Maybe I'll feel differently if I like get it in hand someday. I don't know. I guess there's like just no getting around that. I kind of think it's just kind of basic. Especially since we could have had more. Like I feel like this would have been the place for that. And like people are even complaining about it in the Twitter thread too. I saw some guy, like I said, I saw some guy just like take one of the promo images and literally just remove the cow horns and ears. And it just looks like I don't know. I don't want to say Shoujo Tan. But yeah, no, I actually considered canceling my pre-orders for the other two because of that. Because it's like, why? Like, the whole reason I'm even giving this company, like, any amount of a chance is because they're, like, willing to play ball. Probably not doing the best job of organizing my thoughts. I guess to put it another way, too, is, like, you know, with, like, figure customs and stuff like that, if I feel like I could make your figure, like, without that much effort, It's kind of like how, like, obviously making anything custom takes time and effort, absolutely. But like, if I go to a restaurant and like I know I'm saying like a lot. Sorry, I was one of those kids that grew up with that shit. But when I kind of go to a restaurant and it feels like the thing that I got and paid money for, it feels like something I could have bought, or not bought, but like made at home. That's kind of not really like a good sign. But I don't know. Like I said, I don't even know why I'm still complaining about it. I just thought it was like an interesting point of discussion. Yeah, I was pretty thoroughly underimpressed with that. And I was going into it with an open mind too. And I still walked away like going like, come on, man. Maybe someday we'll get a real cowgirl. But apparently not today. Yeah, I'm excited too. I just gotta get that. Parts I've been slowly, because I've kind of been bottlenecked on a lot of shit. I've been slowly just adding parts to the list. What do I have? What? So I well, the reason I feel so strongly against this one figure is I basically just straight up bought parts to make that figure. So I have the ears, the horns, and the hair. And that one even comes with a bell. I bought the hat. The boots, the bodies that I ordered from, that I woke up at 8 in the fucking morning to order, and then they lasted all day. Apparently those also have, arrived. What else? I mean, pretty much, I think everything that I've ordered for it so far has arrived. I still need a cow face from that one person. I still need the stomach, that I'm gonna use. Because I think I just bought an entire... No. I'm probably going to have to buy I'm sure I'm gonna have to buy some blank Megami device body. That has, like, arms and legs that I can use and, like, joints and stuff. I'm probably gonna have to buy more of that stuff I bought. And then I gotta think about... I gotta buy... Oh, fuck. So I still have to buy that, I still have to buy the jacket, which I don't exactly remember where that was sold and if it even exists for sale still. Because that was a pretty important part. And I have to buy a skirt. But other than that, oh, and I need a cow face, which I know for a fact those are not available anymore, so I'm kind of fucked. Oh, and I have to buy eye decals too. Crap, now I'm just looking at fucking Megami device parts, god damn it. But I still got a couple things I need to buy. I am really worried about that cow face because I have no idea where I'm gonna get it. Well, there was this one guy that I was, there's this one guy that made a faceplate that was kind of what I was trying to go for, because it just uses a Megami device head. But I don't know if, I think it was listed as out of stock, unfortunately. I think I deleted it from my cart like an idiot. Get him to print me another cow face. Because that's basically the linchpin of this whole thing, I think, is getting the stomach and getting the fit. I mean, like, pretty much all of it is. I designed around parts. But I'm kind of at a standstill with a lot of things right now, unfortunately, as far as like hobby stuff goes. I'm kind of stuck on this this mini 4-wheel drive project because of the whole tariff situation. So I'm just trying to buckle down for like a month. Yeah, I found that it's a jumper and it's, unfortunately it's out of stock. Found the jacket, and I have no idea if it's going to be something that I can find again. Okay, now I am really just looking at Megami device parts. I need to get the fuck back to it. I am trying to get this done tonight so that I can send this to print soon. That skirt is probably going to be the most easiest to find, I think. We gotta find some music now. Wow, a whole hour of doing absolutely nothing. Great job, me. I was getting angry about cowgirls. It's looking a little bit more orange and less Alright, well that's looking alright. So far. I think it's looking pretty good.
I'm really feeling it.
Yosh.
I'm gonna actually start organizing my layers now so that I just don't get overwhelmed. I usually kind of forget to do that, so I want to make a better habit out of it. Now, did I grab his? Oh shit! I may have needed to grab that gray. It's not white, that's the thing, is it's like a gray. Ooh, Smash Bros. Makes me feel so good. Oh, come on. You've got to be kidding me. It didn't grab it? It didn't grab it? God damn. Oh, wait a minute, shit. There we go. We'll just grab it from that. That works. Works for me. But yeah, I am excited to start that that project myself. It's just going to be a little difficult, I think, with the tariff stuff. Getting not only getting parts for the character, but also parts for the mini 4-wheel drive is going to be kind of a challenge for me. Because I'm still, I'm still kind of trying to figure out what makes mini 4-wheel drive tick as a hobby. And, like, certain parts are just kind of unobtainium, unfortunately. Like, aluminum rollers in certain sizes and colors are just basically impossible to find. And, of course, I need pink, which is, like, one of the hardest and most expensive colors to find. I guess I could always just get, like, an aftermarket set, too. But, like, I kind of... In my heart of hearts, I kind of wanted it to be able to be raced. But that's another thing that kind of is confusing to me, is, like, the classes and stuff. Or even, like, finding an event. Is like a whole thing too. Because like there isn't a lot of places that it's weird, like it's I've been referring to it as like Schrodinger's hobby. Where it's simultaneously somehow booming, but also, like, dead, and you can't get parts for it. It's very, very, it's very interesting. But I've really wanted to, I really want to put some work into the car itself as well. Not just the character, so that it does a better job of matching the car. But again, it's like finding parts is a little easier said than done. And also too, they're kind of expensive, and I don't know which parts do like what good, if that makes sense. Like I don't really yeah, I know there's that one on the other side of the state. Maybe someday I will, maybe when the next one happens, I'll take a trip out and see what's up. God damn it. Now you got me looking at parts. I'm trying to... What did I even do as the jacket? Let's look at it again. I did this one with the poofy arms. I don't remember if that was said, if you said that was something that you were gonna let me purchase Or not. Oh yeah, and then I gotta figure out how to do a top. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I do think the Stu one is better after looking at it long enough. The ZMC one just kind of doesn't have enough pop, I think. I think it just kind of, like, meshes together a little bit. Like, the gray is with the camo pants is a little hard. The black of the suit probably could be changed. Oh, awesome. Okay, so we're in business. If I can get a cow face off you, and I think then the only thing I really need to do is get a good belly here and a skirt. And then obviously I have to get a body. Yeah, we might have to do like I just don't know how a balloon would handle being painted is the thing. Alright, well, that's enough of this. That's enough of this debauchery. We have to get back to the task at hand. I've really kind of fucked myself a little bit by doing that. That's why I guess I'm glad I started early, but now it's 11 o'clock at night, so seems like we're in a bad way. Off really quick to do that, because I'm gonna figure out how to like actually properly do that to where it doesn't look shitty. But yeah. Yes, it was very distracting, thank you. No, it was my fault. I'm very, very easily distracted, especially on this, because I'm kind of struggling with it. I'm not really doing a great job of staying on task tonight. But I am trying to get done. cool. I love when the pen just fucking decides to stop. I love that. I love it. We got a lot of ugly white spots that need to be fixed. Ooh, we got a lot of ugly white spots that need to be fixed. We have so many. Because I did kind of leave that printing company hanging a little bit. That was not my intention. I wanted to get back to them, but yeah, oh my god, we have so many ugly little white spots that need to be fixed. That's what happens when your paint bucket fill tool thing sucks. But it'll be fun. I think that'll be a good time. Legitimately. I'm excited to try it. Because I've built model kits for, like, well over a decade, honestly. Like, so it'll be very, exciting to check out what it's like to, actually complete one. And plus, I got plenty of kits that I've bought and, like, not finished because I wanted to do right by them and, like, paint them and stuff. And I just kind of never did anything with. So I really, I really got a lot that I need to do. My backlog is fucking disgusting. Yeah, it'll be a good time getting a cowgirl, getting a moose suit. Apparently we'll just have to make our own because no one else seems to want to do it right. Okay, now let me try to fucking remember how to do hair. Let's go back to our golden reference here. That is, nope, that's the, okay. Alright, here we go. Wow, I did it that way, huh? Oh, wow, I did a lot. I did a lot on this. Okay, so I've got a little bit of a fucker. exactly what to do. Just have an insanely weak airbrush. Maybe we can make it a bit more blue. And then, unlike that one, since her hair is like a solid color, I think I am going to actually make this a blending mode. Which I think that's the next, actually, stage. I think I might have jumped ahead. Yep. I definitely jumped ahead. So this can be normal. This can go down. This can be darker. Just kind of want a little something. Just a little something. Okay, that worked. I don't know. It works a lot better on lighter hair. So we need a glow dodge up top. I'm assuming of white. Set that to like 5%. Maybe I could do it a little. What was it on this one? It was, oh, it was actually a tint. It was a tint. So even just something a little bit like that helps. Oh. Let's go ahead and save. Oh, whoops. We gotta make a new layer. Silly me. Although this kind of doesn't really... I'm gonna be real, it works better with her hair because she has the anime like Arceroid like hair vent fan things. She has those like mid 2000s bangs that kind of pop up. It does not work great with this character. Okay, then we have our actual hair shadows, and then we have our add glow. Okay, so that's pretty good, and then we can fuck around. Although there really isn't a lot of room to mess around with on this. And I'm gonna need two shadows. I think. Let's try. Let's just. I always just kind of fuck around. Let's do our first shadow layer here, just to kind of. Also, that is way too off the brim. It's got to be like way more like that, I'd say. Oh, it would be so joyous if I didn't have to use the fucking lasso tool every time I drew a thing. If I could just draw it right the first time. Let's try with... Did that work? Oh, fuck, that was the wrong... Well, whatever. Leave it now, I guess. Okay, that's way too purple. You know, I kind of hate that I, No, we need more... We need more value. I kind of hate that, I used this type of music in the Mike and Melissa... Or not the Mike and Melissa, the fucking first ARTLAB. Because now I can't stop thinking about the video I did that used the Smash music when I listen to Smash music. And this is what I used for the goddamn Mike and Melissa scene. Alright, we'll go ahead and just call that. I think. Yeah, it would help to have, his hair actually isn't going to need that much shadow stuff. I think. We're going to be pretty solid, I think. Now, on her, did I do that thing? Maybe, kinda. Not really. You cannot be serious. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you know, the goal was to have every video be, like, themed after, like have, like, a theme. The Taruko episode is actually gonna be, like, Mario Kart themed for some fucking reason. I was watching a lot of Lupin the Third movies recently. So I was kind of wondering what I could use to do, like a Lupin the Third kind of theme. I just realized I kind of fucked up a little here. Nothing a little quick thing can't fix. There we go, now we have 2 layers. So this is going to be our drop shadow shit. This is going to be our actual, like, hair shadow stuff. But yeah, the thought process of doing it Smash themed was kind of just to, was kind of because I was setting up, doing all of the episodes to have, like, some kind of, like, extra theme where I just go fucking hard on it. For no reason. And in a way, that was kind of, like, that was something that I don't think a lot of people really, like, noticed or talked about. With that, or at least no one's mentioned it to me. But that's also because my videos don't really get a lot of views, teehee. Was the fact that I, like, actually went into the fucking, sprite sheets and, like, ripped stuff and, like, replicated it, and I actually did a lot. I actually did a lot to get that working. But it's a good time. I definitely wish I was faster at making these, because I definitely would want to do more. I always look back on layers and I hate seeing like really ugly like wavy lines and shit. I just kind of can't make them straight for some reason. And this, the fuck's going on there? Next, I gotta add our add glow. I don't really think there's a ton of room to do that sort of like reflected light sort of thing, unfortunately. So I think we're just gonna have to get some highlights in there and call it a day. Ding dang darn it. Also, there really just isn't a ton of room for highlights on his hair anyways. God, I fucking love Smash Bros. So much. I love the presentation of Smash. I'm not even that good at the game, but I just have like so many fond memories of like growing up with it. Oh, hey, what's up, Calico? YouTube recommended me the arcade video. Yeah, it did. It did recently. I noticed that. I don't know why. I'm gonna be honest. I guess people just really liked it. I kind of don't have the best opinion of it after a lot of life stuff happened to me with a couple people involved in... I was in a much different place with, like, social stuff when I made that video. And a lot of relationships I had made with arcade stuff went very sour. Well, not a lot, but, like, one of them did, and it poisoned the rest. Because I was basically involved in a group, and there was this guy that was, like, a linchpin of the group. Because, of course, it's a niche hobby. All niche hobbies have to have one person that, like, basically controls everything and is also mentally ill. So I... God, why is this so intense? When did that go back up to 100? There we go, Jesus. That was way too much. But yeah, I kind of just look at the... Especially since I've had this arcade project that has just not fucking worked out for me. I've kind of looked at the arcade video with a little bit of, ire. And I feel like when I jump to when I make another video that's in a completely different hobby, I think I'm gonna get a bunch of people watching that, or in that space, sort of commenting on it, and then expecting me to do more stuff with that hobby, but I'll have probably moved on to another thing. I'm very much a generalist, I think, when it comes to my my interests. I would say the one thing that I would say actually, like, sticks and I want to stick with is probably this art. Oh, they don't have the new voices. They didn't have Link go... God, this intro is so fucking hype. How can you not get hyped for this? It's so weird not hearing an explosion. At the end of that. Oh, there's so many errors with this drawing. There's so many little tail, I don't even know what to call these, just like line marks that I haven't been able to fix. But even shit with like hair too. This shouldn't even be like its own layer. I don't even know why I did that. bucket tool really is fucking me all of a sudden. It's fucking me. This game is fucking my ass. What were they thinking with this shitload of fuck? No, yeah, that's exactly my problem, is, like, because I don't stick to one thing, I know for a fact that YouTube, fucking hates that. It does not like that I don't just do the same thing over and 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 over again. Alright, I think the next... I think I'll move on to the skin next. I feel like that's going to make the biggest area of impact, I think. Wherever it is. Oh, God. Oh, God! Where's the skin? Seriously, where is the skin? Fuck. There it is. Okay. However, I do need to pee real quick. So I'm going to put you guys on mute and hold.
Oh boy! Cool, huh?
Problem is the top just looks a little bare. But the issue is that where the hair highlights should go, the brim of the hat is sitting. So this creates a very annoying conundrum for me. And I think the answer, unfortunately, is to just leave it as is. This shading is not anatomically correct, by the way. I am hardcore phoning this in. But yeah, I mean, even if, like... Even if, people don't click, it doesn't really... I don't think it really matters because I don't put out videos consistently enough. Like, I don't know if you guys realize this, but it is going to be, like, a year. It took me a year to, like, come up with a video and do a video, for the next ARTLAB. We wrapped last year, on the, I want to say the 29th. It was, like, very close to October, because that was when I, went under for surgery. I do not do a good job on shading for hands, for sure. Yeah. I don't know if I like Mute City or Big Blue better, but those are definitely two of the best cuts on the fucking soundtrack. Get like the tiniest little indication of a wrist here. I think that's honestly fine. This one's gonna need some more work for sure. Fucking, let's go! McFly! Hello! But yeah, after ARTLAB 2, I honestly think the next video is going to be the mini 4-wheel drive one. Maybe. depending on how that goes. I learned long ago that, like, giving people ideas about what's coming up next is bad and doesn't work. But that's kind of what I have on the docket next. Unless I can get this one fucking arcade machine fixed, and unless some things happen in that area, I don't think there's going to be an arcade video this year. I had a figure video idea, but then I kind of just realized that, the next video is going to be a figure video, kind of, sort of. So I kind of was just like, well, let's just work on the mini four-wheel drive video. You know what? No, that looks ugly. I think it looks too much if you have it on both sides generally, with the exception of maybe this softened edge. Perfect. Maybe we could go harder on that. Actually, I almost kind of like that. That looks more realistic. I'd say. Again, I really have not done a good job studying the construct of the like I know some of the general anatomy, but like I'm not really one to study like shading stuff a lot. Mostly just because I never get to that fucking part. I'm always struggling. Well, I always feel like I'm struggling with things like anatomy and stuff. Oh no! Oh no, we are out of music. What is Maxis? Oh, it's Sims. No thank you. No thank you, desu. See, this is where having real reference would help. Instead of me kind of dick-knockering around trying to, like, feel it out. Alright, that actually just looks straight up a lot better. Now I just need to figure out what the fuck to do with this big blurb of shit. I don't know, I think that works enough. Where's my hand? My model. I never really got good at drawing knuckles. Like rendering them out. Yeah, I've spent way too much fucking time on this hand already. we go. I guess that works. Maybe just not with an anti-aliased pen. That looks like shit. I said that doesn't look like shit. Thank you. I know, I know.
Bullshit blazing, still my heart is blazing. If the world kill me, I don't need a new one under you. Soon you will know. We already know the smell of the game.
I don't know anything about Guilty Gear. I just saw Arc System Works and I was like, you know what, let's do it. Fuck it. They made a Contra game called Hardcore Uprising that I enjoyed quite a bit. It's unfortunately, I think it's unfortunately locked to, you know what, I'm just gonna move on. Oh, let's... I just know there's that one character that's like very clearly meant to be like a cross-dresser in the game, that all the trans people want to make them trans. But that's pretty much the only thing I know about Guilty Gear. Which was probably very sad, because I'm sure there's a lot more to know about it that isn't just weirdo Westerners trying to, like, overtake a thing through, like, fandom bullshit. Like I said, I'm sure that's very sad that that's the takeaway I have from Guilty Gear.
Can't you see I'm blazing? Still my heart is blazing. If the
Alright, we skipped a step. Alright, that's good. I'll just leave that hand for now. I'll fix it later. We got too much shit to do. Oh, and I didn't do the other side of the... Man, I'm bounced around like crazy. I didn't even do this. I'm sure this entire playlist is literally just all Guilty Gear and BlazBlue. Oh, Persona 4, oh, Arena, yeah. Wow, there's one Hardcore Uprising song. There is exactly one. I'll have to get the Xbox going again and play that game. That game is a lot of fun. It's hard as fuck. There's very clearly meant to be like a progression system where you, continue to upgrade the characters and then keep playing. In that game. That is true, yes. That is correct. Well, I think that's actually just kind of most of the skin, if I'm going to be honest. I think that works. I just noticed we are missing eyebrow. Although, no, actually, we're not done with skin. We got to, what time is it? It's midnight. Oh, it would help to, I was gonna say. So we're not done with skin yet. We have to do, we have to do another skin layer, or another shadow layer for the hat. And then Alright, this ain't looking half bad, actually. I'm actually kind of feeling this a little bit. I think the hair needs a little bit more oomph. But I think once we get, like, the clothes and shit done, this will look pretty solid. And then we just got to do her. I am not going away till this is done. This has got to be done. Thankfully, we can dial it in a little on her because she's a bit more chibi-esque. But there is just one more thing we got to do. Let's see. Oh, I didn't do it on this. I believe it's this gray. Let's go ahead and hit that S. There's just one more thing. I don't know how I could forget. Oh, it's making a really bad tangent with the hair back there. Okay, now we need a second shadow layer for, like, one part. All right. Just soften up some of these corners and whatnot. Just a little, and I'll forget about that. I'll pretend that it's complete for now. Shit, I have to pee again. Must have drank too much water. Or something before stream. Thankfully, clothes are kind of easy. I just do them all kind of the same way. I do a very simple very simple glow dodge thing. Actually, shit. We might end, I think we're gonna get away with not having to do very hard work on clothes. I'm still gonna do it though. Just do it. But I do a very just tiny gradient. Just very, very subtle. Because they do that in anime, like cell, like sort of. I think they do. I don't know. All my information comes from this one Dojin guy I used to, or I got to email like 2 or 3 times. I'm gonna get up and pee real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I'm not really doing myself any favors, that's for sure. I don't know how to feel about that statement. I know I'm slow. I get it. Actually, shit. I honestly might even just be able to just do this. It's gonna get covered by the logo anyway. And, like, this whole bottom part here is just, like, not even gonna get, like, fucking... Here, let's make this easy on ourselves. Let's give ourselves one Gibby. Like, we're not even gonna see half this shit. Well, I think this year has just kind of fucking blown by. I feel like a lot of people have kind of, really just kind of, here, let's at least get, like, one in. Move it up. A lot of people have expressed to me that, like, that shit has just been busy, dude. Okay, well, apparently I missed the fucking, Hardcore Uprising, song, so, this is Guilty Gear. This music, this Arc Systems music doesn't do it for me. Problem is, all these fucking playlists suck. It's either AI-generated garbage, like Mario City Pop meets Mario Kart DS. Oh, I bet. I bet. I know the Weather Channel music gets me fucking canceled. Yeah, it's hard to believe I've been in this house for almost 5 years. Also, this looks terrible. And of course, oh, of course, it's the part that's gonna be seen. All right, hang on. Just gonna go ahead and pretend that didn't happen. Should be more like something like this. And that should not be as steep. Yeah, his apron would be a bit more billowy, that's for sure. And of course, the part that looks good is going to get covered. Oh, Phantom Thief and the Rhythm Thief and the Emperor's Treasure. I gotta play that again. That's another one that I got. I used to just ask for games for Christmas, and I'd like try it once or twice, and then I would kind of just like go, okay, I'll come back to that later, and then just never go back to it for some reason. That's another one that I probably should attempt to try and play again. Especially since that one's like, apparently that one's like really expensive now. It was one of those games where it was worth nothing because no one gave a shit until it was rare, and then suddenly they gave a shit, which is very sad. I really hate that that happens to games. It feels like they don't get like a fair shot. It's like you lose. It's like people don't recognize your game, and then they still don't recognize it. They only care about it because it's worth money. Is the logo going to cover that error, or do I have to fix that? Oh, it's just going to cover it. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's move on to the hat. Thankfully, the hat's really not going to be that bad. Hats are static and they don't have, they don't have a lot of creases and crinkles to them. Oh, I thought this was fucking from Mario Party for a second. But how was everyone's day now that we have some people watching? How was everyone's day at work? Oh no, they're doing a Kumamon, fuck, whatever it is called. I don't remember. A fun vroom. Ooh, that looks cool. That advanced pack. I'll go ahead and pre-order that right quick. Nice. Uh-oh. Good Smile wants me to reactivate my account, but I don't want to reactivate my account, Good Smile. I don't want to purchase from you anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
But, yeah. That sounds exactly why I don't want to use LiPo batteries in my vehicle. I live in connected housing, and that would be beyond a fucking problem to have to deal with those. Fuck.
Whoops.
I will add a add layer to this. Add glow. Might as well. Kick it down like a ton. Just add just a little bit of fucking clip. Uh-oh. To be fair, it's my fault because when I was soldering a new connector, you let the turn. Ooh, 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 very, very bad, sir. Don't do that. Not something to worry about. I mean, sparks is sparks. Like, high voltage is high voltage. Although, to be fair, you're talking to a guy who's fucked with TV tubes. To get his jollies, so I'm probably not like a great example of what you should or shouldn't do with a with electronic sources. Alright, that ain't looking horrible. The hoodie is the part that I'm gonna really be fucking annoyed with, I think. Eventually. Boy, what do I tell you? I try to get a nice clean line that tablet says fuck you. Well, yeah, that too. But it seems like the only batteries... So today, to start off my day, I woke up at noon, wrote a Teams message, and never heard back from the person I wrote it to. And I immediately decided to go to like 3 different hobby stores in search of a bag of Tamiya parts, which is already like... Most stores don't carry Tamiya parts. Hop-up options are kind of non-existent these days. Unfortunately, even though a lot of places will sell kits, but they won't sell the parts, which kind of bums me out a little. So I went to like 3 different stores, only for them to all tell me just kind of like, hey, sorry man, we don't got it. Which, you know, whatever, that's the thing. But I noticed stores want to sell like the exact opposite of what I usually want when it comes to RC stuff. It's all American parts, which I'm not a fan, to be honest. And then when I looked at the batteries, it was all like LiPo batteries. It was like all square batteries, and I don't think either of my cars that I have at the moment can take square batteries. It really do just be like, you know, fuck you. Let's get... What else we got? We got a couple, like, little things we need to do. Let's do this, let's do this real quick. This sketchbook. Fucking... God damn it. We don't even need to use a multiply layer. Oh, whoops, I did it on top of the regular color layer, not on the layer I was supposed to. Oopsie! But yeah, I ordered some RC parts today and got paid to literally suck air and go drive around for my own personal amusement. So that was fun. I am going to do some work stuff after I get off. I'm going to try to solidify some projects. So if they ask me, what the fuck are you doing? I'll have something to show, which I usually do. I always usually have some reason for why I don't get a lot of progress at work. And it's because I'm being held up by someone else. Or they didn't give me enough information. A lot of the people that run the place at my work are very incompetent. Unfortunately. Oh, that does kind of suck. Because I was about to say, don't you mean it's the other way around? But no. You just stated that it's the total opposite. Which, that's sad. That 2001 Avante, the gray body one, I saw someone do one up in gray, which I thought looked really cool. I don't know if that's like the actual color scheme. Yeah, it was the fucking, or it was the black special. Someone, that would be sick. I would be down for a black special real ass Avante. So if I ever do an Avante, I'm doing your kit. I'm doing exactly what you're doing. I'm just going to turn it into a 2001 Avante out by an Egress. Were you able to find the body kit that guy needed? Because I know that shit is probably fucking unobtainium. I'm really surprised they don't just reprint it. No, I want this. You had to buy a repro one that's a bit smaller. Oh, they did reprint it? Dang, son. Yeah, it just seems like Tamiya parts just are kind of hard to find in general. It makes me very sad. But I would want to do a black special. I love that neon green and the neon red. Yeah, that is true. Kind of just can't really find exactly what you need. I do like the regular black special Avante. But again, I gotta finish the cars that I have right now. And then I've got other projects that I need to put money into. But I picked up that motor today. I'm wondering if it will just work with the stock gear pinions that I have. I'm sure it will. Yeah, but it's not the same. It's not the same. That's the Mark III Nero. Although I have that, and it's nice. I feel like that would be one of the candidates for me doing like a tuner like car for mini 4-wheel drive. Okay. I think that's fine. I think the only thing I gotta do still that I didn't do before because I'm stupid is there's one more thing. Oop, I see an error. We're gonna have to fix that. But yeah, exactly. I get it. I get it. Believe me. I understand. Oh. I feel like I can say that the, I feel like I can reasonably call the, astute a beater. Oh no, you can't shift-click to deselect. God, what a fucking... What a hassle! Holy shit! Okay. You replaced almost everything on the BBX with aluminum. Oh, Jesus. Well, good luck. I don't know if, I kind of looked at it more. I did some of my own research on that one that I saw at that store, and I was kind of like, you know what, meh. It just looks okay. Maybe I would like it with a different paint job. But assuming the aluminum is all blue, I don't know. Yeah, the Plasma Edge 2. Or no, you're talking about something else. Fuck. You're talking about a completely different machine. I'm stupid. Sorry. I'm trying to actually work on this and not have to worry about it. That does look a little bit cooler to me. Kind of looks like the Grasshopper a little bit. Yeah, I was talking about the Plasma Edge 2. That cyan blue aluminum just kind of like doesn't really do it for me. I don't know. If it was like black anodized, that would be kind of cool. I know it's... I feel like I'd want to do like a gray and like some kind of like bright orange. Like kind of like a sunset kind of gradient design with like gray as the main. Like think the Top Force Evolution. I was really drawn to that because it was like I was really into the colors of it. But then I saw that it's like a $600 fucking kit, and I was like, no. Because I was going to be like, well, if it's like $200, like the Astute, you know, it couldn't be that big. We could try to find a little bit of room for it. I could maybe squeak it in. And then I looked, and it was like, if I were to get it from Japan, I could probably get it for like $400. But getting things out of Japan right now is kind of difficult. Obviously, for obvious reasons. Do you think anyone will notice that I just copied it over and over again? Top Force is one that comes with a lot of upgrades out of the box. Yeah. Just unfortunately not happening. Oops. Which is kind of a shame. Because I think it looks neat. But I like those kind of colors. I like dark grayscale or like monochrome tone with like bright, like ice searing, retina melting neon that you can only get with like neon inks. But I don't know. I don't know how much longer I want to do RC stuff. I wanted to give it an honest shot. And I got the, you know, like, I wasn't even planning on doing it. I was just planning on working on the family one that I was just going to get for free. But I bought an Astute, and I bought it to make it the Moose Astute. The Black Special. I just don't think it's a great idea to get involved in another thing right now like that. Yeah, we still got to do the fucking hoodie. I'm thinking, like, there's something we still have to do. Oh, wait a minute. Did I do the pen? Where is the pencil? I'll just do that real quick. No need to really go, like, super hardcore on that. Again, I usually just... Oh, whoops. I feel like I had like a wood grain pencil. I mean, this is so fucking extra. Here, let's try to find it. It's probably one of my earlier downloads. Oh shit, maybe no, this was from, oh wait, this favorites, that's right. Oh my god, go all the way back in time. No! Nope, there it is. I saw it. I thought with mine own eye. Just... And then we'll go ahead and add like a little... We'll go and add like a little dark ring or whatever, just like a little... Oops. Something to give it a little bit of character. On a fucking 3mm tall object. Yeah, I mean, I have the problem is I'd want to... I have a couple places I think I could go. All of them are a little dicey, though. One would be my work, which, I would be fine there, but, like, the police like to loiter around there. And I know they'd be sniffing for, like, a free ticket. And I'd have to, I don't know. So... there's a place by my house that, again, it's like, same thing. It's a big empty lot. The police like to park there and farm for tickets. We got one more thing left to do. Right, it's the... It's pencil... What the hell is the sketchbook? Ah, I'm losing track of my layers. Ah! But Yeah, I will have some... The only thing I think I'll need is a battery. I'm trying to see if I can still get a deal on batteries through that guy. Even though they only had like one NiCad, or like it's not NiCad, it's nickel metal like hydrate or whatever. They only have one. All right, where the hell is shirt? There it is. Yeah, nickel metal. It's like nickel metal hydride or something like that. Trying to see. And then obviously I need body scissors. The problem is I don't want to drive it with just the raw body. Because I don't want to like fuck it up. But I don't want to drive it without the body either, because I feel like that's going to be even worse. Like the body's supposed to protect it in addition. Well, I think that's everything except for the hoodie. Which, we can all add this to one, I think, folder. Alright, where's the hoodie? Last part, and then we're done with K. We can go move on to... can move on to Reiko and be golden. Yeah, I can run it right 3 feet right into the Detolf and watch all of it explode into 9 million glass shards. But again, oh, that's cool. I just looked at HobbyLink Japan. The scrolling banner caught my eye. They're doing Tifa from After War X. They're doing a figurizer. That's cool. But I think, okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to just do the body, I'm just going to do like a standard body. To start. Like, I'm not going to make it the Astute Black Special. And just to get it together. Then I'm going to buy a separate body and do that instead. I think that's kind of where I'm at. Let's bring back Tanuki Gyaru, because I did her clothes in a really nice way. I'd like to try and replicate the way I did her her outfit, I think. I I did a glow dodge, then I did a multiply. And then I did another multiply. I think I just painted it. I might have just did it, unfortunately. The skirt is another one where I just kind of fucking... Damn, I just kind of fucking went for it, huh? Okay, well... But I do want to get the RC up and going. I'm definitely anxious about it. The good news is one thing... Oh, no, wait, no, I won't be able to because I don't have batteries. Fuck. I was going to say I could maybe take the Clodbuster out, but then I gotta go buy batteries. Alright, well... Yeah, I know, but... unfortunately, I gotta go get it shipped. And then I also have to buy a charger. Because that's the other thing. But I know I bought it. What did I buy today? I bought a servo for the Astute. I did not buy one for the Clodbuster. Because I'm kind of hopefully trying to save 20 bucks and banking on the fact that that ancient one still runs as intended. Which, no clue about that, no comment. See, now it's starting to look way too pillow shady. I think. Could also just be that this color is way too dark. Yeah, I have a feeling I accidentally fucking made it a little dark. Let's hit that save button. Let's not have a surprise end for this stream. We just got this one part, and I think that's it. I think we're ready to put a wrap on at least case on here. Honestly, you know what? I'm like totally fine with that. I can fuck with that. I can fuck with that. Hell yeah. I didn't really know there was a Lupin video game. I know there's an arcade game. I will say, when I look at a lot of art that I want to emulate, I will say mine kind of ends up looking a little too soft. I don't like the super softness. I like more crisp graphic stuff, and I feel like the softness is from my inability to like have confidence in like my shadow like shapes and my line placement and stuff. But I can fuck with it for now. Actually, no. We're not done with K-San just yet. I would like to consider adding some, Uh-oh. Where's my... There we go. I'd like to add some highlights as well. Add glow, just some very subtle ones. Just something to break it up a little bit. Oh yeah, and then I need to add a second shadow layer. Fuck. Oops. Also, to be fair, I did soften the pen at the beginning. I turned the anti-aliasing on it like way, way, way up. Where I usually, sometimes I don't do that. Alright, now let's add a couple like shadows here. Alright, I think that's fair. Alright. My ass is starting to hurt, so I might take a quick, like, 10-minute break to just kind of stand up. And just kind of walk around. Maybe get something to eat. But we're about halfway there, and that was the worst half of it. So I'm pretty proud of myself so far. I think we're doing okay. Still gotta fix that hand. Fuck. Well, we can just pretend that that doesn't exist for now. Oh no, Reiko, she has no one leg. She's missing the leg. Oh, and I still gotta do her glasses too, fuck. I believe her eyes are... Well, I'm gonna get up and, I'm gonna get up and walk around for a minute. I'll leave you guys with the music. I figured I'd just sit and eat with you guys. Go ahead and grab some stuff here while we wait. My ramen is also a little hot. Let's Rad, are you the only one in here, or is it do we have other friends watching? Delicious. I was wondering if Goof was gonna show up, considering I went live really early. But I guess he had some things to do. I just wanted to know if I could get some discussion going. But I guess it's just us. If you want to hop into fucking chat. In fact, why don't we just do that here? You're more than welcome to join me in voice chat if you want. Just don't say any piss, shit, or fuck words. That being said, I probably am going to pull up something that is not music. I guess we'll just do another Nick Robinson video. His videos always go over pretty well. Might as well just do that right now. Put on the Jeremy Fragrance documentary. You know, I'm surprised YouTube just doesn't really copyright other people's audio. You think they would for as advanced as the systems are for recognizing shit that isn't even in the video, like random sound effects or whatever. You would think if someone just uploaded someone else's video or a video with someone else's video in the background.
I'm wearing the Office for Men. Oh wow.
You think that would get...
Can't hide it.
Oh, are you talking? I can't hear you.
And the shoes. So I'm slow.
I see you in chat. I didn't realize you jumped in. But yeah, I cannot hear you. I don't know if you can hear me. So, I'll try rejoining. Huh. Well, I didn't hear the ding for disable. I disabled streamer mode. Well, I heard the ding of people leaving now, but like I still can't hear you. Is it me? Is it my setting? Input, output. That's probably it. Okay, go ahead now.
Piss, shit, and fuck words.
Oh, fuck!
Hey, you said or, not and.
Nana's gonna be pissed.
Got you on the fucking technicality.
Okay. Yeah, no, it was... Discord did a little fucky wucky for funsies. God, I really need to not eat cup noodles, but they're so easy to cook, and I'm bad at cooking.
Yeah, all I was saying was the difference is that YouTubers don't have the lawsuit money that big studios do.
Yeah, that's what I figured it was. It was just also most YouTubers probably don't give a fuck because they realize that like one person playing something is not actually like a loss of money.
Well, they kind of did. Remember when there was that whole epidemic of like quote unquote reaction streamers who would just let videos play and walk away?
Yeah,
Do you remember that
you know
being a
what?
thing?
I take that back. Yeah, because like fucking freebooting is a thing.
Yep.
I was thinking
content is transformative.
Yeah,
You're fine.
I was just thinking. I mean, I don't give a fuck. This is the stream channel. I don't care if this thing gets nuked from orbit. I'll make another one. They can ban this one as many times as they want. You think I'm gonna finish tonight?
I believe in you.
No, hopefully I can finish this this ramen in like 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes. It's hot though. For such a tiny cup, it is so hot.
I can link things since you're not actively working.
Yeah.
Someone posted their work in progress, and man, I love this little studio they have for taking their buggy photos.
Oh, that confused the shit out of me for a second.
I know, right?
I'm thinking like, are they just building a car? What the fuck is going on? But then I realized it's not that the car is big. The room is tiny, and they have they have little toy pallets and stuff too. Oh,
They
that's
have little
fun.
baby Avante. I see it in the background there.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, this dude is basically custom fabricating a chassis. It's very impressive.
Yeah. I just want to get my shit up and running.
Yeah, you haven't got to the good part yet. You're still doing like the bad part.
Yeah, well, I think building
It's
is
not bad.
but like,
No, it's not.
oh, I just gotta buy. There's just too much shit to buy. Like, there's too many different things, like starter costs.
Building a car is really fun until it isn't for a while, and then it's fun again, and then it's really not fun,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's fun again, and then you gotta drive it. And then you realize you fucked something up, so you gotta take it apart, and then you gotta drive it.
Yeah. But yeah, I gotta figure out a body situation. Because the spare Astute bodies that I've seen, they either don't come with parts that you need. No, I mean, that's actually, I'm sorry, it's late. That's pretty much it. They just don't come with all three parts. There's like there's a bottom part, there's a top part, and then there's the spoiler. And a lot of them don't seem to come with the spoiler or the bottom part. So
I have to look into those, see if I can find one for you. Oh, whoops.
I found one on Yahoo Auctions that has all three.
Oh, there you go.
I'm tempted to just do it, but like the issue is I don't know if it's a reproduction. It doesn't look like a reproduction.
If it's in Japan, it probably isn't.
Yeah.
The thing with RCs, most repros are like pretty blatant about it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it doesn't seem like anyone tries to pull fast ones, like with...
Not that I give a shit, but like...
Yeah.
I'm mostly more concerned with stickers fitting. But I've got one I can bid on. It's like 5,000 yen. Not great, but... Oddly enough, they have a lot of the aluminum parts I need for the Astute, but they are giga fucking expensive. like 20 times as expensive as it would be to just buy them directly from RC Mart.
Yep.
But the problem is the fucking tariffs. I would have bought a lot from RC Mart had it not been for the fucking tariffs.
I got all these RC Mart parts on my Super, and I can't even like stand it up because I'm missing a fucking C-clip.
Yeah, I hate those little C-clips.
I'm really tempted to go open up the egress just to steal one C-clip from it.
Yeah.
I bought replacements, so I can always do it later, but
yeah,
that box is still closed, so I kind of don't want to open it.
I gotta get a bunch of those C-clips too, because I bent the fuck out of 2 of them.
Was it the 2mm ones or the 5mm ones?
The 2mm ones. I think
yeah,
the ones in my kit are the 3mm ones. See, the problem is okay. So I went to start putting bearings down, on my kit because my aftermarket bearings came today, and
Finally.
yeah, finally, fucking just in time for me to have the kit completely together. The issue is that I started with the front, right? So the front, and the front has a couple spots on it. I'll go pick it up real quick. Oh no, shit! I took it in the other room. Well, anyways, the front has a couple spots on it that use these like rods that the C-clips clip into because there's like it's like machined so that there's a slot that they can pop into, essentially. And the fucking for some reason the arm is the length of the arm is just long enough, and I don't know how I did this the first time without any issues, but it's just long enough to where the clips won't fit in the slot. So I was like, are the bearings too long? So then I took it apart and I put it back with the bushings, and it's the same fucking problem. So what I had to do was I had to go upstairs, get a woodworking clamp, and like pressure down the plastic, actually like compress the plastic so that it like pops down a bit so that I could put the clip in.
Oh damn. So it was really giving you the business.
Yeah, no, it was a pain in the fucking dick. It was not fun. And then I adjusted some of the turnbuckle stuff. I do want to get some replacement turn. I think that's going to be my tuner RC. I think I'm probably just going to keep the Clodbuster mostly stock. I don't know, maybe. Like, I feel like you could just replace the Clodbuster with literally all aluminum, but...
You can, yeah. Honestly, the turnbuckle is like the nicest upgrade I've ever made.
Mm-hmm.
That one with the little hole in the center so you can use the Allen key on it, like,
yeah.
God, it's so good. I've got some with like the square in the middle where you're supposed to use the wrench, but the wrench is unwieldy enough that the little Allen key just feels way better.
Yeah. Maybe I'll see if I can size that out to find ones for the Astute. Because they make a kit for the Astute. That one I showed you, but I don't know how it tightens or untightens or whatnot.
Did you get a chance to follow up on that thing I sent you where the guy found a replacement for the unmade?
I did look at that. So I was kind of just going to Unga it and buy that one gear set, even if it was a scalper price. But the issue is now that the auction on it ended. So now I'm kind of fucked. I think what I'm going to do before no, it's done. I'm fucked. What I'm going to do before I do anything is very clearly they designed it to where the stuff it comes with is supposed to work. I know there's like a gear ratio motor speed thing where like you could get more speed or less speed theoretically out of it. I'm too stupid to understand that. I feel like I'm kind of running into the candy cabinet problem where it's just like people will talk about like certain concepts and stuff and I'll just have zero fucking concept of what any of that means. because I haven't gotten that far, or there's just like rules or like formulas or shit that I just don't understand.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably best to start with having a car that runs, and then
Yeah, so what I ended up doing was I ended up just buying the motor, and I bought a motor, I bought a controller, I bought a receiver, I bought a spare receiver, little diddly, and I bought a really cheap servo. I was looking at servos today, and the cheapest low profile one I could find was this like Eco Green one or whatever. It was just some generic no name brand, and it was like $40.
Oh yeah, I think I almost bought one of those because I was still looking at the BBX.
I don't know. There's parts out there. I went to like 3 hobby shops today, and kind of had underwhelming results.
Let me take a picture quick. Show you this thing.
I did at the last place I went, Hobby Town. I did see that they had a mini 4-wheel drive track.
Wait, and really? For sale or actually
for sale.
Oh dang.
And I was heavily I was lusting after it.
How much was it?
It was like $110. It was not cheap.
Oh, I mean, that's better than most ones I see. I guess that's because of shipping.
Yeah. Let's see. Is there any on Marketplace right now? Going on Marketplace is a bad idea right now.
Here we go.
Okay, so there's a guy in Roseville who's got some stuff, but he wants a lot of money for it.
Ooh.
It's the proper 3-wheel.
Oh, the big track.
Yeah, but he's got a bank curve in black. He's got a straight, and then he's got a curve. So he probably paid a lot of money for it, and wants his investment back out of it. Is oh shit, never mind. In Ohio, I found an old ass Japanese one. The oval circuit. The bridge pieces, some of the pieces are cracked though. But he wants $150 for it. That's kind of fucking stupid. That's your servo.
Yeah, so it's a case of do as I say, not as I do. That one's like a $70 servo.
Yeah, that's kind of what they had and what they were trying to sell me on.
I only got it because I really want this Super to be like my really top spec, like maxed out one. Like it's got the brushless and the 3S LiPo.
I was okay with spending a little bit more on a servo. I don't know. It just money's kind of tight right now too.
So the big limit for you is if you don't want to run a LiPo, that's really gonna like cut back what you can do. Because you can't really do brushless on a NIM. I still don't know how to pronounce that abbreviation.
Yeah.
Like NIMs can't do.
It's a bit of a secret,
very well.
Hear.
Yeah, it's a secret of NIM.
Oh. But maybe if I can get a box or something that'll charge it safely.
Yeah, that's why I got the bat box.
But again, that's just more money that I don't really want to spend right now.
Yeah, that or you put it in your garage somewhere where it won't catch anything on fire.
That would be where I would be worried about it catching the fire the most.
You hide it in your bathroom. Under running water.
I'm sure that's a great idea.
It's water cooling.
Yeah.
I do wonder if someone's done like a water cooled RC car. I'm sure they have for like the really ridiculous stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm looking at Marketplace too.
I had to close it. But yeah, I've got some expensive stuff coming up.
This is actually kind of cool. I don't care about the lunchbox enough, but that's like a neat little set.
Yeah, that's cool. I suppose.
It's $450.
I saw that Willy Jeep a lot.
Oh,
today.
the Wild Willy?
Yeah, Wild Willy.
There's a Blackfoot. Alright, enough of that.
But yeah, there's just a lot to buy. I still gotta buy that multi.
I think you've been talking about buying that multi for almost 3 months now.
I know. It technically goes on sale in a day. I'm going to take a bit of a gamble.
Are you gonna hope it doesn't sell out?
Well, it's a pre-order. But the pre-order's been up for a minute. Let's see. Where the fuck is it? I gotta look this up real quick, and then I got to... Okay, well, his website isn't... Because he, of course, just decided to start redoing his website, too, so... It's still available. Obviously, I'm gonna have to do it as a pay in for, but... My problem with buying these projects is I buy them, and if something's wrong with it or it doesn't work...
You don't find out till like a year later when you actually...
Yeah. Thankfully, these arcade guys are probably pretty cool about that. But I'm gonna have to buy a programmer, which is like $86. Not fun because it's a Chinese piece of shit. And of course, anything China, anything. I need to buy the TL86 Plus programmer, also known as the Pro Man.
So I will be right back. I'm gonna grab that fucking seat clip because I can't stand looking at this limp ass,
Yeah, no worries.
sad excuse of a car. It's making me sad.
Mm-hmm. I gotta finish this and get fucking going. All right, well, let's start some Nickety Bick Robinson.
Can this be the starting scene?
I'm the golden Rolex. I'm the red Ferrari.
I'm the guy that trained with the special unit in Pakistan.
I ate shit, and that's not a joke.
I am Gothic. I am World of Warcraft. I am Tekken 3.
When I die, spread my videos, guys. I was and am
Jeremy Fragrance, the #1 fragrance icon.
So, who is Jeremy Fragrance? If you're looking for the literal answer, he's a 35-year-old German influencer who's ostensibly a perfume reviewer. But if you've ever seen a Jeremy Fragrance video, you know that this description falls far short.
Perry Alice 360 Red. I love it, man. It's the dildo of the fragrance industry. And yeah, it's not so funny actually. Still don't know how to talk about the topic of masturbating. Difficult, man. I do it, but I don't come, and you know, it's
Oh boy, I forgot about this video.
boost my power type of vibe.
I forgot.
Of course, I want to have a girlfriend.
All right, let's get going.
Turning that girlfriend into a wife and have great kids. So that's Perry Alice 360 Red.
I actually remember with alarming clarity what the first Jeremy Fragrance clip I ever saw was. It was this.
This is the best vanilla fragrance on the market. Oh, I want to have actually sex right now, and I do like this quite a lot. It smells very sweet and very powerful.
With 2.5 million YouTube subscribers, 3.5 million Instagram followers, and over 10 million TikTok followers, Jeremy has amassed an enormous following over the years. And frankly, it's easy to see why.
Halloween time. Don't dress as a skeleton or some type of a devil shit. Dress as something kind and funny or cute. You can dress as Jeremy Fragrance.
He's eccentric.
Ah, it smells so gorgeous. Yummy.
He's unflinchingly, almost dangerously honest.
And you know what I just did 5 minutes ago? I stimulated my penis.
He's
Holy
from what I can
shit!
tell, at least something of a
I
gamer.
just realized I'm playing this through a video. Well, it's too late to change it now.
Shower ice cold. I love to fuck a hot woman if I see her again. And man, kick this life in the ass, bro. Kick this life in the ass, bro.
The more of Jeremy's videos I watched, the more fascinated I became.
I'm sorry about that. I was brushing my teeth and some of that stuff from that toothbrush.
Alright, I stole my C-clip. Now watch it go flying across the room and get lost again.
It will escape into Shangri-La,
He felt
as
impossible
all
to wrap my mind around.
microscopic pieces do.
This one, it smells like sexy skin.
Hello, C-clip.
This smells like sexy leather. This smells like sexy
Made myself pissed because I realized both of my
marijuana.
Avantes are
I
broken in the
simply
same spot.
couldn't
It's
stop
missing a damper.
watching his videos, especially because
What,
between
did you
the
just
hundreds
break
of
it
videos of
using
him
it, or?
dancing and smelling things,
So the
every
other one
once
I
in a
didn't
while,
lock down a
there's videos where
bolt
he
tight
just
enough.
says something completely
So
unexpected.
one of the dampers just came loose. So I thought I lost the actual like double ball joint shaft that keeps it all together. Like there's a spacer, the shaft, and then like a bolt. And I was dumb and thought I just lost the whole thing, so I went and reordered parts to replace the whole bit. And then I realized it has a retaining arm, so it was actually just hanging off to the side, and I was only missing one piece.
And I wanted to rectify that.
So that was a
It felt clear to me that if I wanted
oopsie,
to
but
understand
at least I
Jeremy
have spares for when
Fragrance,
it breaks next
I
time.
wasn't gonna get the answer I wanted by watching
Yep.
videos.
That's
I
my
have to go
coat.
there and spend time with Jeremy in person. Out of options and desperate for some sort of
And then this one
resolution,
was just that
I knew what
missing
I had to
C-clip,
do.
but now that I stole it off the
So I
egress,
booked
we'll
a ticket and got on a
hopefully
flight
see
to
it stand
Miami,
up.
Florida, in search of answers. My hope was that I could get first-hand answers to my questions.
Can't say I'm the biggest fan of the egress either. I mean, it is kind of what I said I liked before with like the monochrome and like the sunset kind of gradient. But I don't know. I think it's just too light, I think.
It and the Top Force both have a thing I don't like that they kind of move towards where all the cars look like melting cheese. I really don't like that like weird dip kind of body shape. I know it's some people's bag. Like I'm sure it's actually like Top Force. It's literally in the name why it's there.
But it looks like a fucking Frito.
Yeah, it looks like someone threw a sheet over something.
Yeah.
Like I like my Avante because it looks like a super future race car. Like if you go fast enough, it'll lift up into like space and you'll go through a shooter level.
Yeah. You get to star in the next fucking Doldonpachi whenever that comes out, which is never.
Okay.
I am excited to get this thing out and running, though.
I felt childlike joy the first time I actually got to do it.
Yeah.
Like merriment returned to the world.
The only thing I am a little disappointed about with it, though, is that it is kind of small. I thought it would be, like, a little longer.
I think it's just because it's a two-wheeler.
Yeah.
Now, to be clear, Jeremy
Well, maybe I'll pick up an egress, too.
and asked him if I could make a documentary about him.
At some point.
And he had asked that I meet him in the lobby of his apartment building. So as soon as my flight lands...
There's the Egress, and then the other one that's like the slightly cheaper, similar one that I think looks way better is the Vanquish.
So I wait for
Oh, the Vanquish.
Oh, they renamed it the VQS for copyright, I think, but it's the one that has the advanced pack that you could never find.
Yeah, the VQS does look cool.
That's the... I had to buy the bumper frame off that one for the Avante 2001.
I gotta tell you, I was just thinking today when I was browsing also to my phone, I never in my life felt
because it's a weird little bastard child.
Venice Beach, because I dived into the ocean every day, and you know how cold the ocean is in March.
It's really cold. Yeah, in March.
Nice that you're here.
I don't know, maybe when the time comes, I'll try to pick something that's cheap. But again, I got things I want to buy. I do want to try some other arcade stuff outside of the stuff I've talked about. I'm still trying to get a pachinko machine. I unfortunately
Left on that one you really wanted.
Yeah, unfortunately that one still has not come back. I know where I could get one, but the problem is it's tariffs.
Just call it the cocaine. Right. Then we got the sprint. I do such an intense sprint.
See it.
Not that
Yeah, it's just gone. I don't even know what they have anymore.
But I really sprint so hard.
I asked them if they had more, and they kind of said, yeah, we will check, but I never heard back from them.
So we have the empty
That's
brain,
probably
we
it
have
now.
the cocaine
Yeah.
mode, we have the sprint. The fourth one, I do actually a very weird thing. If I could have a girlfriend, I would actually have sex with her once per day and then shoot a video because that makes you also really good. If not, the weirdest fucking shit ever that I'm going to tell you right now. But actually, I did that.
But yeah, I either want that or I would like a Konosuba pachinko.
Okay, so I don't know if your viewers are prepared for this, what I'm going to tell you.
Oh my gosh.
So I do a lot of random pictures. And one of those things is the sexual transmutation. So transmutation.
But I gotta work on a better setup for the game center, depending on how things shake out
Some Wall Street guys that
through this year.
secretary in the lunch break. And they are pumped up and they do better stuff.
Fingers crossed for the best.
It sucks. It's
Yeah.
unethical, I think, when they have a wife. So I thought, okay, fuck this. How can I do
The good news is I think I am close to some kind of development.
So basically what I did just before this video, I jerked off while going through my phone and looking for a nice picture for my
Fingers crossed.
Instagram. And the cock really helps you to make the right decision.
This fucking video is perfect background for us talking.
We have the sprint, we have the jerk off.
Oh, is it still the fragrance one?
Yeah. He's talking about just fucking jerking his cock off.
I'm also pumped like crazy. Just watch the movie.
That's the kind of top force we're talking about.
Yeah, exactly. He's torque tuned.
You know Michael Bay, of course. He lives in.
He got that big bore damper.
Yeah.
He got the coolest address. It's got his name in it. He took the North Bay Road.
Okay.
North Bay Road. He bought
I've got my engine that I soldered and my power supply that I soldered. I'm gonna plug it in. I'm gonna turn it on, and if you hear a loud explosion and I go away, well, you know my address. Send an ambulance.
I hope I don't have it written down.
You can search for it. It's fine. Okay, that's good. The little fan on the ECS turned on. It's blinking red. Okay, good start. Good start.
Many of you don't know.
Nothing's broken. That's the most I could ask for.
If you're looking for a good ginger fragrance, the gingembre.
Very good, sir.
Me sincere ginger. Ah, this guy gave me $5 right here. Ah, fuck, okay, is that? How cool is that, bro? Hey, come on. This guy is shooting a fat documentary about me. Shooting all week. I think we can sell it for $5.5 million to Netflix. I hope so. I've never had such a big thing. Check out his channel. It's called Nick Robinson. He has 1 million subscribers. Man, sick.
Damn it. I don't want to get up.
Where are you right? Okay, so I'm currently in an apartment that looks exactly like Jeremy's apartment, because it's about 10 doors down from Jeremy's apartment.
See, you think I would remember this from doing it 2 hours ago, but I already fucking forgot.
In this extremely tall, purple, Despicable Me chair, as we've come to call it.
It's just normal.
Not by choice. It's the only chair in the apartment. And that's one more chair than you'll find in Jeremy's apartment next door.
So, I never sit. The only time I sit is when I eat and when I go on the toilet. That's it. And when I ride my bike. But throughout my work day, no sitting. So for 7 hours or something, no sitting.
He bought a second unit in this Miami building, and he was really insistent when we met that this was a historic, like, 80s Miami landmark. It was, apparently, according to Jeremy, Don Johnson lived in here while shooting Miami Vice, and he decided to invest in a second identical unit recently. The day I got here, I woke up, the plan was for me to wake up day one and shoot with Jeremy at 8 a.m. I woke up, had completely overslept. It was about 90 degrees in this apartment. The ceiling fan above me had turned off. All my devices had stopped charging because he hadn't paid the power bill yet on this place, and the air conditioning had turned off. So I was just like sweating and disoriented and confused.
Yeah, I bought this one special just for the super.
Nick, bro, are you in there?
Because everyone kind of recommend is like one of the best like entry level ones. It's not, you know, like $500.
Oh, the Super Avante?
Yeah, the controller for that I bought for it.
Oh.
But it doesn't feel that much better than the like $37 one I got that I think you got too.
Yeah, no, I got the Fly Sky. I have a feeling it's gonna feel like a fucking McDonald's toy, but it's gonna get the job done.
Oh no, it doesn't. That's the thing. The Fly Sky feels like nice.
Really?
This one I bought just for the Super because the Fly Sky I got for all my other cars, like to all run off one controller. And then this one's supposed to be like a better competitive one for like not $100.
Is it the $64 one you sent me?
Yeah, the Radio Link.
Okay. Yeah, because I was gonna go with that. It just looked a little more comfy. I will say that one I tried at the local store, the $300 Fly Sky, was it did feel good, but it was also $300.
Yeah, I was gonna say they feel nice, but like, there's this really cool one, but it's like $600.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Radio Link feels like way cheaper. And I know that it really doesn't matter since electronics are like the part that makes it good or bad.
Mm-hmm.
But man, I think I like the Fly Sky better.
Yeah.
I might honestly just return this and put everything on the Fly Sky.
I mean, fair.
Also, those Fly Sky receivers are like $9. They're really nice.
Mm-hmm.
I just woke up, ordered kind of, I guess, lunch.
Well, I'm about to find out.
Knocked. I opened it. He had a guitar.
The screen on it's actually a lot better than I thought it would be.
Yeah, it's just like an LCD screen.
Yeah, it's like a little cheap one, but like, it just feels nice, I guess.
Mm-hmm. That was what was interesting about the $300 one was it was a fucking Android-based operating system.
Oh yeah.
So it looked like a phone. I was just kind of like, this looks kind of lame. Lol.
So from what I understand, like the thing that makes the really expensive ones better is the protocol they use. Like the really expensive ones use like boutique custom-made protocols that make them, you know, like 1,000 times faster response rate. But you know, when their response rate's already like fractions of milliseconds, I don't know how much that will affect making a big buggy go over jumps.
There's only so much, yeah, you can get out of that.
It feels like, you know, like Korean MMO player shit, or like StarCraft. Like at a certain point, maybe if you're doing like a really maxed out touring car, you need that like fraction of an edge. But when I'm just making the thing with the big wheels go over the dirt, I think I'm probably fine. Even if the expensive ones look really cool.
After that, I went to martial arts school, which was very good. My brother and I were sent to
I mean, receivers are the easiest thing to replace, so it feels like this thing you buy after you get really invested.
Until I was about 16
Yeah.
years old. Then I started to learn how to dance.
No, I wanted to start cheap. I just wanted to start, I guess I should say.
Yeah, the nice thing about the Fly Sky, so when I finished building the comical, I bought like literally the cheapest one you could get on Amazon. It was like $20.
Mm-hmm.
And the problem with that one is all the trim is like physical knobs. Which sounds nice, but like it really sucks because you have these little tiny plastic shit knobs that you're trying to turn to affect like how much it automatically pitches right or left to like adjust for the build.
Yeah.
But yeah, that Fly Sky one, it's all digital. You just put it in by like fractions of increments and it just works. I'm very impressed with that controller.
Nice.
This one does feel a little nicer though. Like, it feels nicer to hold, but it feels worse material out, if you know what I mean. It's like a cheap GameCube knockoff versus the Duke, I guess.
Seawalker. She-ha knows. This is crazy. And then my channel got deleted.
I guess that's the other big thing is the expensive ones have more channels, but we don't have any like tractor trailers that we actually care about that.
I know how that feels. So what else can you take from me? And well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger is true.
As an experienced watcher of YouTube, you've probably heard.
Remember that one I showed you, the semi truck, where it had like the optional part you put in to make the panels rumble realistically?
Sorry, what was that?
Remember that one I sent you? It was like the Tamiya semi trailer, where like it actually.
Oh
had the
yeah,
extra
yeah.
parts to make all the panels rumble like they were real.
Mm-hmm.
I think it'd be really funny to slap that in like a tiny car.
Yeah.
Like that Honda City Turbo, just have the whole thing rattling like it's fucking jalopy.
It's so funny.
Mm-hmm.
Funny. Okay. I post that in a second. Sure. Sucks.
Also, that sucks. I don't think that dude's uploaded a video since I found his channel.
Oh, I was wondering about that.
Oh, that guy. Yeah. I know.
I really like that video.
Sure. So, I'm just off the bat, how many videos do you do a day these days?
4 videos and 1 live stream. Fuck. Sex. Asshole. Piece
All right, let me go steal some batteries. I will be right back.
That's how you grab attention with verbal words.
The reason for that is we humans go through certain biorhythms throughout the day. After lunch at 11, we're a little bit tired, and after the workout, we're a little bit energetic, and when we wake up, we feel like trash. And so I notice, okay, why do they love me here, and why do they hate me here? And then you notice, okay, I feel like an asshole because it's like I know that I'm not giving everything every day, and that's why I'm. Should I look at you or the camera?
Oh, you can look at. I think you can look at me.
It doesn't matter, but you notice. Okay, got it. So let's optimize it.
Not only does Jeremy make a lot of videos, he also deletes almost all of them. Now, luckily, I have been obsessively watching Jeremy's videos for 5 years now, and anytime there's been anything even remotely funny or interesting, I've screen recorded it or downloaded it and saved it in some way. I have what has to be the largest collection of Jeremy Fragrance content on the planet. Most of the Jeremy videos you see in this documentary do not exist anywhere but here.
So I was asking Jeremy how many videos he's made in his life, and you delete a lot of YouTube uploads when you're not happy with the performance. Is that right?
Most of the videos don't work as hard as I want. They don't go viral, so I just delete them. And sometimes you don't know, they just work like crazy. You can just create.
It turns out there is actually one person with a bigger collection of Jeremy Fragrance videos than me, and that is Jeremy Fragrance.
Wow. And the grand total was 2,040.
Robert De Niro. Many people don't know how many films he actually made. You know, Robert De Niro. So sometimes it's also the massive amount of work you put in. And in the end, you don't know what will hit. The customer decides at the end.
So what was that first video of yours that you did that went viral that kind of got you? It was the La Nuit de l'Homme. It was the La Nuit de l'Homme video.
Okay guys, now it's time to get serious. It's really time to get serious because this review...
It's a famous fragrance, and funnily, I had a big argument with a friend before this video. I was really arguing with him, business partner, and I recorded a video after that.
I actually gonna give this a 9.5 because dry down is always okay. The dry down is the best.
And I had such a pissed off mood, but such a raw, edgy, interesting mood then, and that already noticed. Wow, look at that face of me. And ever since then I realized, oh wow, you can throw yourself in intense states and it convinces people more, or it gives you a certain edge.
But then you also don't want to fall into a trap, which some people do. Okay, they like me for this type of side of me. Just like some women say, I always have to put on makeup and have a push-up bra because otherwise I'm insecure. And so I said, you know what? I show myself in a vulnerable state. I save my inauthentic state for business emails because I hate that shit. That's why I've been doing 4 videos per day and not 29.
Oh, this took AAA for a second. I was gonna be so pissed.
I could sniff cocaine. I could sleep with 5 women, and then I do my 1 video per day in a full energy mode. But then I would say, you know what? Now I'm scared of doing videos in a normal, just being normal, because then I notice, fuck, they expect that crazy guy from me.
I would love to know, like, what is your relationship with World of Warcraft? How is that part of the Jeremy Fragrance history?
I love to play computer games, man. I love to play computer games.
What I loved to play as a kid was, for example, Tekken. You know Tekken, the computer game?
Yeah. Who's your character in Tekken?
I didn't like him so much, but I was number 1 with him. It was Paul. I always did. Boom! This combination, it kicked. Yeah, it kicked him. And I also loved Jin Kazama. And I think when I do my screams, sure, also a little bit influenced on on him and the computer game. So I was playing and he's shoo shoo, and well, you pick up things and you don't even, because at some point they have to be planted, the seeds in your brain, and you don't know from where they come.
Especially in Germany, very famous one called Gothic. Google that thing. It's one of the best role-playing games ever. Well, that was a very addicting game, and then came World of Warcraft. I remember driving home with my bicycle from the school.
There we go.
I
That's
wanted to
looking
play
nice.
World of Warcraft. 1:10
That's it.
p.m. School is over. Let's go into the Night Elf Rogue and go into the Elven Forest. Man, it was so gorgeous. The name Jeremy actually comes from a World of Warcraft guy I saw. When it was all very young, there was already some level 60 paladin with an old golden thing that his knight in shining armor, paladin style, and his name was Jeremiah. And when I got into my boy band, I said, okay, what's my artist name? Because my real name is Daniel. In case you didn't know, guys, my real name is Daniel Schütz. And so I said, okay, I'm Jeremy Williams from Hawaii. Playing World of Warcraft taught me a lot. Computer games is a pretty good thing. And it also helps you identify what makes you happy as a person. And I noticed the growth is what makes you happy. And once you reach level 60, it sucks. And I actually sold my account on eBay at some point. What I realized with World of Warcraft and YouTube, why should I not do my own World of Warcraft character?
Hopefully I can get this done in an hour.
More subscribers,
because I think 3:30's got to be the cutoff point.
This is like a real life World of Warcraft. And I noticed
But this is
now
looking
more
pretty
actively that I'm
good.
also me as the Jeremy guy. This is my uniform. You know, I started out with a suit. I did this, but I want to be iconic. I want to be in the Madame Tussauds very soon if possible. Standing like that in the Madame Tussauds. So I said, okay, this is my signature look. It had huge influence. 16, 17, 18, playing that thing. Man, I was playing it. And it has influence on your life.
I gotta add a mouth.
Sure. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah.
Just hold it.
Oh, sure.
Watch with the microphone away.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm doing it. I'm wearing Chanel number 5. Incredible, right? As a man. I've never done it. I've never worn, I think, Chanel number 5.
Into the brain, baby. Power. I smell like an old lady.
The main
Jeremy's workflow is like, he shoots like sort of a full-length YouTube video, takes a photo, and then makes a short 15-second video that I was interested to see. He shoots inside the Instagram like story video thing, like in here. He uses the like hands-free thing and just lets it shoot for 15 seconds.
All right, watch out.
Club de Nuit Intense, my fragrance of the day. It smells like...
When I say that there's diminishing returns on what he does, here's a video. This is a video he uploaded on Friday.
You know why Chanel would never do a banana or melon fragrance? You know why Chanel would never do a banana or melon fragrance?
It's 4 seconds.
Never do a banana or melon fragrance.
There's nobody will.
Maybe he's just making a cliffhanger.
Maybe. I mean, the comments are people being like, wait, why Jeremy?
So that's my fragrance of the day, but don't wear fragrance clones.
Okay.
See, I got the feeling how much 15 seconds are. I have it after doing, I don't know, 715-second videos. You get a feeling.
Let's move on to hair next. I feel like hair is gonna be
you see, I wasn't
the most, the more
Doesn't matter.
reasonable one to do.
Always one take.
Like, there's something so
Plus, I have
completely
to.
unimaginable to me, but powerful about not bothering to watch a 15-second video before you post it. Because Jeremy really sincerely believes that time is money. I saw him on the phone at one point with I think it was like a Comcast internet guy trying to get internet in this apartment, which we still don't have, and he was just like, bro, I'm sorry, time is money, you know, like this phone call is costing me time, which is costing me money, like I need to go. Like I think he really believes that.
Yeah, let's do a few push-ups for Guillermo.
Sure.
You got it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Usually a good bucket would not cause this issue that I'm having to deal with right now. But my bucket sometimes decides to fuck me.
Yeah. As much or as little as you want, as much or as little as you're comfortable with every day is fine with me.
You have to be so good that you don't need to edit anything. That's cool. I liked that attitude a lot because I said, fuck this. I want to keep the attention of the viewer, which goes very fast away, and I don't want to use these strings like everybody does. Boom, boom, and here's the thumbnail, here's the screen up, and now a red arrow. This is easy stuff.
These are the moments when I feel. These are the moments when I feel most connected to Jeremy, honestly. Is like, I think that weirdly, in some like fucked up horseshoe theory way, we are so diametrically opposed in how we approach YouTube that we almost come back together at the end in some ways. Like, we both feel very strongly that like the content should speak for itself and that being overly clickbaity has diminishing returns and is like a short-term salve that doesn't help you in the long term. Like the things that he's saying really do resonate with me, even though I do a video every 6 weeks and he does a video every 6 hours. You know, it's just like, it's so interesting, the things about him. I think we really are like kindred spirits in a way.
Oh, sure. You mentioned the day I got here that part of your morning routine is like terrorizing yourself with music, right?
I always terrorize myself with loud music. I terrorize myself with extremely loud music.
What are the musics that you listen to and like?
Yeah, I'll show you. So the music I have, you can see it right here. I have different playlists. Strength. So stuff like Bad Boys. You know, stuff like Metal Gear Solid.
Oh my god.
One game we should mention is Metal Gear Solid.
Bro, fuck yes.
Fuck. Oh yeah, I noticed you heard the soundtrack. Man, that's an intense game. And it's so true. And the Japanese are much further ahead than many Americans, and they predict in Metal Gear Solid many things that happen actually. The thing with the Patriot, you think you're fighting for the good, but actually these guys are pulling the strings. Sick.
That makes me so you're talking about Metal Gear Solid 2, which, right, for the PlayStation 2 and Xbox.
Not all,
but those ones.
1, 2,
MGS2 is my favorite game ever, and it's because of what you're saying, which was like, they predicted hacking in Russia. They predicted conspiracy theories. There's a whole sections of it about how the internet is full of tons and tons of trite information and misinformation will be everywhere and fake news. Like Metal Gear Solid 2 predicted all of these things perfectly.
Yeah,
it's stunning.
I'm really no politician, but Raiden is like a super Navy soldier. He, you know what? He's a little bit like we all, in terms of we strive for the good. We fight for America until he realized, fuck, and I'm all just doing this so these assholes upstairs get a lot of oil and money, and we kill these poor people. The Japanese, man. I mean, Americans, they're just 300 years old. My fragrances are older than the United States of America. But man, I love. Give me a hug for Metal Gear Solid, bro.
Of course, Jeremy.
Fuck.
It literally makes your heart beat faster. This is no joke.
Yeah.
It makes your heart beat faster. And also there's a study with, I think, Chinese workers or something. They tested if they work actually faster if the song changes. And they do. But I got also this playlist when I have guests. It's just good vibes. And when I'm, it's good vibe shit.
Nice.
And then I have also the calm list.
Calm.
yeah, which is when I'm look. This is about 30 ambient songs by World of Warcraft. So this is when I just.
I can't remember if I did her ears. Okay, I did them brown.
This is the calm. Also stuff like, look at this. Last Samurai soundtrack.
I love it, baby! Power, baby! Power!
Pirates of the Caribbean, right?
Yeah. Jean-Claude Van Damme. Kickboxer. And I stand here. I do my emails.
Okay, let's cheat a little bit.
Come on! You!
You okay?
No! Okay, there we go. God, why did that not want to select? Oh, that is so odd. Okay, so I have to make this not white.
Then you go back. And every once in a while, I say, come on, take off, baby. Bam, bam.
Oh, wow.
Boom, bam, boom. And then I go back to work.
Okay.
And I also got music like this. Miami style synthesizer. You know, crazy stuff.
Power this
King of the
song.
street.
Yeah.
Or just listen to this. Listen to this energy. You hear this?
That's so good.
And sometimes I blend in a lethargic song.
Okay.
That keeps me a little bit down, like Edward Scissorhands.
Okay, that works.
Just a little bit.
So a little bit more.
Just more, because you need a little bit of break sometimes. But it's only about 10% of the playlist is the sad. I love the Edward Scissorhands soundtrack.
I came home from a nightclub the other day at like I think 7 or 8 in the morning, and he walks in, and I'm like, oh no, I'm not gonna get sleep. So anyway, I'm in bed, listen, and then I hear this music coming on, and it's like, you know when you watch the end of a movie and then this music comes on, like really energetic, powerful music, and he starts putting this on, and I'm like, I go downstairs, I'm so drunk, and I'm like, Jeremy, what are you actually doing? And he's like, bro, they're getting in the spirit of like of kindness, greatness, and just energy. And he's there smelling his little perfumes, and I'm like, bro, fair play, like, you do you.
I don't know if you know that. It's a Batman soundtrack. And get ready again. And then again. Matrix.
Yeah, that Juno Reactor song is from The Matrix, right?
Yeah. Where they're chasing him in the highway.
Yeah.
You know that?
Yeah, highway chase. Yeah, with the dreadlocks.
This song started the whole, I call it the cocaine energy. Because I was just looking for new songs. It was my first time ever in Miami with a pretty Russian girl. And we had sex multiple times. And I was almost only living from caffeine. No drugs. And I played this song in the background. And I was just working like a beast, man. This one is this reminds me of dangerous caffeine level when I hear this song, because when I discovered this song back again, I was drinking so much caffeine and powder of guarana, and I was very calm videos is called My Fragrance is Ready. That's when I was in full hardcore mode. A lot of caffeine. You see that?
Yeah.
This is where I announced my fragrance.
Oh. So that video, My Fragrance is Ready, commemorated the day that Jeremy finished formulating his own personal perfume brand. And I just want to note quickly, I'm going to show you a clip of that video. This is not edited. This is how the video appeared originally.
How many times do you speak with Alberto Morias, who represents a billion-dollar company, and tell them the juice is not good enough? The juice is still not good enough. We need more performance. We need even more mass appeal, but at the same time, we need to please the fragrance enthusiasts that don't want a simple fragrance. We need a more perfect balance. Do you say it one time to him? 2 times? Or 45 times?
I sometimes have a better feeling for the editing than an actual editor, because I filmed myself and I know exactly what I thought when I was talking about this, so boom, I include it. So it is a lot of work, and it's so
My ass is starting to get a little raw.
To do that? Or
It's awesome.
do you have the balls
Awesome.
to,
Yeah.
to go to
Is
the
it
biggest
when you,
CEOs
if
in
you
New
would
York
rate it
City?
from 1 to 10,
Unfortunately.
how would you rate it? 10 being the best?
10.
Some trade
It's a
shows
10?
without
Yeah.
appointment.
Unbelievable. Thank you.
I had the balls, and now the fruits will come. This is the best fragrance currently on the market.
you want to do videos as good as possible. One of the things to be as good as possible, have a good energy, at least what I noticed. Think of that following statement. I got that from Tony Robbins. You have now 5 seconds to convince people of what you tell them is important. Or your mother will get shot in the head and you get shot in the head too. Go. And it's a beautiful. Hey, let's go, let's party. And then, aha, that's how you convince people with high energy. And you say, fuck. And then you notice, okay, how do I get high energy without being a drug addict? So music, caffeine, healthy lifestyle, exercise, sex, actually also definitely. And that's it. These 5 things to me. I think that's a good ending for today.
I think so too. That's perfect. Great day of shooting.
Let's go.
Morning.
Ready for action time?
I'm very ready for action time.
Okay.
Where are we going first? The beach?
Yeah, of course, we gotta hurry because otherwise it ends.
Oh yeah, we want to catch the sunrise.
I stay just right there. I'm testing now how it is to stay by the beach against the downtown. And I noticed it's much cooler to be by the beach and not in the city environment. I already did a lot of push-ups. I read the Bible. I stretched myself. I did breathing techniques. But here, going in the ocean is not very challenging because it's warmer than a bathtub. It's really not challenging. In the morning, I say hello to every person I meet. Doesn't matter who. Just to get my brain a little bit socialized. I say good morning to everybody. And then I say, okay, fuck it, I don't want to do it anymore. Because many of those also don't say good morning back, but doesn't matter. You get social a little bit. They are all over the place here in Miami, so I just take one of these trash cans. Here's the shower gel for the ocean, and it's an organic baby shower gel, so it won't hurt the ocean.
I wake up, I pray, I put on my cross, this one right here. Then, well, I go to the toilet and I drink half a liter of ginger
very strong ginger water. Then I brush my teeth while doing these squats. Then I do my shaver while doing squats. Then I'm hyperventilating. I get out of the bathroom, I make 50 push-ups with holding breath. Then I make my bed while still hyperventilating. I go out again, I do the next push-ups. I do more and more and more. All this stuff. I'm finished, and the relief is by stretching a little bit. Like, you mean, I sit like this and I read the Bible like this, and I'm totally happy because I just really push myself hard. Then usually the toughest time of the day is the ice cold shower, which here is not existing, or the ice cold water in Los Angeles, which here is not existing. And then I also say thanks to God for giving me the strength to endure pain. I literally say that to myself, and during that I'm very grateful to God for different things, for helping me to speak the truth every day, and for making me the best at my craft. So I'm thankful for 3 things. I also learned that from Tony Robbins, how important gratefulness is. The cold shower in the morning hits your system so hard that nothing after that can stress you, because you voluntarily stress yourself the hardest right in the morning. So somebody can say, you asshole, you're a piece of shit. It's really because you're primed. Tony Robbins calls this priming. And also my first breakfast, I listen to the Jesus. And I always place it in very nice moments, the interaction with God. So here we go. Very cozy warm water. This is nothing right here. This is just easy going water here.
I like this very, like, Blade Runner, like, Enmesh-esque synth that he uses at this part.
Oh yeah, I forgot I still can't hear it.
Oh, yeah. No, I just wish I had access to a music library. That would be nice. Like, obviously, through my job, I have access to stock for, like, photos and stuff. Not video, but having access to photo stock is very nice. And it's fun to play with, too. Honestly, the AI stuff really kind of ruined stock websites.
Yeah.
Because the whole beauty of a lot of that stuff is, if it was wacky, someone had to make it. Someone had to decide that that was worth making, and that they thought it would sell. So if it's just some, like, fucking insane shit, like a man with, like, growing, like, 3 eyeballs, which is that is not a joke, that's a real example. Or, like, any of the things I use in the videos. There's that. They all. I think it's all comes from, like, either, like, a few people or, like, the same kind of agency. 'Cause, like, you'll start to notice that some of the models in them kind of repeat. Like, there's this one Aladdin-ass looking, like, hunky Arabic dude from, like, the end of the Mia video that seems to appear in a lot of the stuff I've found and downloaded.
He's the main character of the channel.
I know. He's the secret character of the VN. He's the secret route. I'm excited to get this RC stuff in. Again, the only problem is, hey, does the Fly Sky, are you able to just, like, put a battery in it, or does it have to take those AA batteries?
I swear I thought there's like an option to get a USB pack for the Fly Sky.
Alright, so
but I haven't looked
just to
into it yet.
recap, 7:19 in the morning.
I know someone like mentioned it offhandedly once.
Let's go through the day we've had so far.
Oh, there's one that's only a little bit more expensive. That's actually kind of nicer.
Went into the water.
Another Fly Sky. It's the FSGT3C.
Actually filmed in the water with him with my iPhone.
It's only $53 instead of 37.
Came out of the water, saw that my phone claims to no longer have a SIM card in it, so my phone is dead. I can't send or receive phone calls. There's no data. So I start panicking. I'm like, oh shit, there's like water in the phone. This is a real dumbass move coming up here. I'm like, fuck, there's water in my phone. I've got all this footage of Jeremy on it that I haven't offloaded yet. Like, I've uploaded most of it, but none of the stuff from today or yesterday. So I plug my phone into my laptop, and instantly the screen goes black, and it has not turned on since. Then we got out of the water, and my shoes were gone. So the city of Miami has seen fit to take my shoes away, which is a bummer, because they were nice shoes, and they were my only shoes that I have on this trip. And then we walked back to Jeremy's place, which is when I realized my wallet is also missing. So went back to the beach, which is where I have like a tile in it or whatever. That's where it was last seen. Of course it was gone. I probably put it in my shoes, honestly. Could not find it. Could not connect to the tile network to see if it had been spotted by anyone else's phone, because I have no data, because my phone was just destroyed in the ocean. So I am shoeless. No data. There's no Wi-Fi in the apartment, so I can't.
I think that's good
when we
for the hair.
Disable my cards, and I have no shoes, which is somehow the funniest one to me. So if anyone ever tells you I don't make sacrifices to make these
Shit, I'm not gonna finish this in a half hour.
you can tell them
I am fucked.
I do, or you can tell them, Nick, those were all avoidable, self-inflicted errors based on your own clumsiness and lack of spatial awareness. And I would say to you, you gotta be, that's what they teach you in J school. You gotta chase the story no matter the cost. And that's what we've done here this morning. So now I'm going to spend the rest of my day barefoot, broke, and without any connection to the internet or my phone. So to all my friends and loved ones who probably think I died in Miami today because they haven't heard from me, I'm alive, and I hope you forgive me for destroying all of my belongings in a single 10-minute period with Jeremy. Oh.
Yeah, that's a cut.
Oh, can I see some of the beach footage real quick? I haven't seen any of it yet. I would love to take a peek. Oh, hell yeah. God, we look like Bulk and Skull from Power Rangers, man. We are two very different looking guys. Two different color schemes of dude.
So now I get my bicycle, earphones in, some podcast, listening to one particular interview of Arnold Schwarzenegger with Tim Ferriss, which I liked a lot. And sometimes I listen to business, sometimes to that, but there's a nice sentence by Lao Tzu, which is a Asian philosopher, I think. I don't know. Lao Tzu is a huge figure of history. And he said, if you don't need your master anymore, it means you don't need him anymore. So basically, as soon as you notice, oh, I'm done with that topic. Alright, so see you at the apartment. I got the Speedo in my backpack, guys. Alright, I'm leaving. See you.
So this is the first sit of the day. Also on my bike ride, I didn't sit once. I keep the tension high. Until at some point of the day, whenever I decide, I release the tension. And well, now I still will keep the tension when I sit. So it's just, but it feels good. Sometimes we get so socialized in this world, it's crazy. So I'm more radical and I say, okay, you're a human or not, right? So don't be such a stupid asshole. I'm not saying it like that, but, and here, I'm not allowed, obviously, to be topless, but I don't care, I just do it. And multiple times, they say me, don't do this, don't do that. At some point I say, okay, will you throw me into jail now or what? Because is this a stupid world that we live in, or are we humans? And usually now, when I break my fast, what I do is I go on YouTube
I go into YouTube and I say Jesus quotes, and I just listen to this.
This unforgettable vacation.
And it's a very nice meditative thing. Different quotes of Jesus.
Whoever desires to come after me,
Oh man,
let
so
him
sick.
deny himself and take up his cross.
So I listen to that while having my first breakfast. I learn, and I feel so good. The stupid thing is, once you realize, man, so many minor influences change us. You realize you can get freaked out of it because you notice, okay, because you think, well, I don't think, but you think, I'm not good enough. I need to do that. And that's why you look, okay, how to improve, because, but at some point you have to say, that's it, okay? But, yes, if I eat now a banana, I totally feel different. If I eat that, if I listen to this song instead of this, if I wear business shoes instead of this shit, I stand different. I stand like this when I have my business shoes on. I'm making myself harder, my life harder with this stupid stuff, although it's more comfortable. I make myself, this is a little counterintuitive, but if you're wearing a suit, yes, it's more uncomfortable, but that suit is like the Darth Vader thing. It keeps him in shape, and it gives him also strength. The belt, this thing, you automatically stand like a boss. So much changes you. But that's part of being human, because we do constantly scam people, and then because we want to save time, we don't have, it gives us hints about them, who they are. I make some food in between.
Sure. You can man the camera that's pointed at Jeremy, so you can do kind of zoomier stuff. I'll be right back. All right. Sure. Yeah. Gotta grab my laptop and stuff. Dude, I don't know if I told you, but not only did my shoes get stolen and my wallet get stolen, but now my phone won't turn on because it got water in it. So I have no money, no shoes, and no way to contact my family. So it's like I've become temporarily homeless.
You're fucked, bro. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it'll be okay though.
Like an orange.
Yeah, that's my hope. Is
Which
that
size do you have?
10 and a half, I think.
If it works, try this. I have two of those.
Whoa, that's too small. Perfect fit, actually.
Kitten takes this.
Really? Yeah, of course. Thank you so much. Make my day a lot better.
Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of locked in.
Oh, no, you're good.
I'll
I'm
say
dealing
really
with
quickly, like,
troubleshooting.
a note about Jeremy's generosity. Like, as you know, my shoes got stolen at the beach, and Jeremy, Jeremy literally gave me the shoes off his feet, which is very Christ-like, I think. We're walking in the hallway, and I was like, yeah, I gotta go buy some shoes. He's like, he took them off and he's just like, take these, I have 2 pairs of these. So,
I love it. Thank you, man.
it's very beautiful, I think.
So I love it. I love your vulnerability.
Cool. So, Jeremy, I'm just going to name some subjects, and I would just love for you to talk for 1 minute about each of these things and just in general, like the first thing that comes to mind. So, starting with ghee.
Ghee is clarified butter. I love it. I use it for cooking.
This is probably the most Nick Robinson part of this video.
I would drink this whole thing now. I would drink it. Oh.
But we should not follow everybody. Don't listen to the
It is 3, so I'm gonna go ahead and dump
I made
out.
the mistake, for example.
Alright, no worries, dude. I am gonna keep at this probably for another half hour-ish, I think.
1 fat tablespoon of ghee in
Godspeed, buddy. Have a good night.
green
Alright,
tea
take it
like I
easy.
did. It's 500 calories. I rather eat
And
6
we're
bags.
still live.
So, but I love ghee.
But
I got here, and I was like, you know, maybe Jeremy will be really boring and tame, and there'll be little snippets of funny stuff that I could string together into something. And instead, I've got the opposite problem, which is that every single fucking second I spend with Jeremy is like usable. Like, it's funny and interesting and exciting and like unpredictable. I have this whole list. I don't think I've shown you this, but I have a list of like subjects that I just want to ask Jeremy about that I started making a week ago.
I wrote this before I even got here because I want to know what Jeremy thinks of everything.
Because I had this theory that like Jeremy's the type of guy who you'd want to listen to talk about anything. And so I just made a list of like things I want to quiz him on, but there's no wrong answer. I just want to hear him talk about it. Drugs.
Sucks because, yes, you can cheat the system. Yes, you become hyper strong, but you are not yourself. So at the end, even if you reach billions and millions and whatever, at the end, you will know, fuck, I only reached it because I took these fucking drugs, man. I hate myself now. How would it feel if I would just be myself?
So some people think I take drugs, and it's funny. If I would, this is protein powder. If I would really put this under my nose because I eat it with my hands, it would look like that. I'm got the drug energy without drugs, guys. Thank you, I love you.
Caffeine.
Oh, it's number one drug for me, of course. And the only drug I take, caffeine.
Power! Ginger, we got an oxygen machine right here. I just drank nice guarana and matcha tea. I got the energy, baby. Kraft, power, strength.
Witchcraft.
Witchcraft, haven't played it once. I don't know about anything about it. All I know is I think it's from a Polish producer.
Oh, The Witcher. I just meant like
The Witcher.
generally witchcraft in the world. Like,
what is that again?
Just like witches and
spirituality?
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, specifically magic and witchery.
Casting spells.
Tja. I don't know how I did that in the past, but the topic of magic, witchery, and all that stuff is, as we've been afraid a little bit of horror in the kid age, but I said this is all not existing. I don't know how I filtrate that, but to me it's just, well, it does exist. It does exist, but witch, the term of witch is a bit weird for us in the normal language nowadays. Yeah. I'm just not afraid of, ooh, I'm coming, and all that stuff, because, you know, nothing is such a big deal besides God. But when you think about that, you say, well, actually, that's pretty spiritual if you think, what was before the universe and what was before time and what was before the time before there was time. So it's pretty epic, but yeah.
You're familiar with like Mario from Nintendo?
Of course.
Well, generally, what do you think of Mario?
I like him, but he's not edgy enough to be a love character. He's just there, he's cool. People like some people with edginess.
So you know Mario. So this is Cat Mario.
Cute.
I would love to know what you think of Cat Mario.
Well, it's weird, don't you think?
I do, yeah, but I'm interested in what you think.
It's a little bit, I think of this as a gender bender type of thing. And I think a man should be a man and a woman should be a woman. So that's why I think, why does he look like a, you know, like a cat?
Yeah, he's like a 49-year-old man or something, right? Like, why is he? It's a bit of an.
But what's your story of this?
That's an official Nintendo product. In the newest Mario game, he can put on a cat suit and climb walls, and I just had it on me, and I was like, what would Jeremy say about this?
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I'm not a fan, actually.
This is one of my first pancakes I made, and it will taste gorgeous. It's whey protein, 3 eggs, and I will add some cottage cheese, Hüttenkäse.
So I only eat extreme foods.
high in iodine, this norico. The sardines, the best fish, and the lowest mercury. Everything that you see is, man, I just want to have the best. I don't care how it tastes. Let's do it. So, my first meal is 3 eggs and 2 super rolls.
What's that?
I show you. Okay, but we start now with the, how do you say that? The first course? The pre-course? I don't know.
Like the appetizer.
Yeah, the appetizer. Yeah. And what I do is I have these pickles. I eat pickle and I eat egg. Hop. Next one, pickle, egg. Hop. Next one, hop. Hop. 3 eggs and about 4 pickles. Yeah, this is my breakfast now.
So it's, let's see, what time is it right now? It's
3:15.
3:15. How are you feeling?
I feel great because unlike for women, many people don't know that, but fasting is good for men, but it's dangerous for women. For women, it basically means, oh, you don't have nutrition for a baby, you're not good human. But men get strong because the body says, come on asshole, kill that animal. And he gives you extra energy, and adrenaline is high and everything. Komm schon, Alter. Komm schon, Alter. You have to make it cold, of course. In German you say abschrecken, meaning you freeze them off. You scare them, that's how you scare them. That's how it's called in German, abschrecken. Perfect.
They're perfect. They turned out good.
You will make a big mess, Nick, if you try to eat them in half. If you're an expert, you can. But the yolk is so perfect in this. The yolk is so perfect.
Well, that was the first email I got in like 3 days.
Run down. So hop the whole thing, or you do. Come on, baby.
All right, let's go.
B again.
Yeah, I see. Wow.
Cheers.
Perfect.
Watch out, take the whole thing, I suggest. What I always do with friends, and I don't have dinner usually with people I mean, I always say thank you to God whenever having a meal, since about a year or something. Not always, but since a year. So I literally will do that now, also for the camera. And I just say thank you, dear God, for a great
I
day
need to
here
grab.
with Nick.
Well, first of all, let me
Continuously
see
reached out to me
what.
via YouTube in this
I do have
so
to kind of
connected
check
world.
that.
Thank you for letting us enjoy this gorgeous view, and that we are also facing challenges every once in a while to help us grow, and for this gorgeous breakfast we will have now.
Amen.
And that's it.
Never mind.
And
Nothing to do with me.
always different.
Continue as normal.
But in half of
I was about to say, if it's important, I might just call it here.
I can feel
Yeah,
the jiggle.
Watch out, I'm telling you, better take in the whole thing. It will
Pull
be
it
a
at
whole
once.
mess in your hand, you will not like it. So if it's a fat one like this, I just do half of it.
Yeah.
If it's a small one, you can even do more. So, first of all, tastes gorgeous alone also. Filled with water. The salt in here gives you the pump for the gym. And now I just ate it.
How's that first meal of the day hitting? Feel pretty good? Your body's been like, finally some sustenance?
Hippocrates, he said, let food be your medicine. We should eat for nutrition. But if you're starving, almost everything tastes good. You want to see my wine cooler?
Yeah.
I make myself ginger water.
Because you don't drink, right?
No. So in the wine cooler you find apple cider vinegar, but also you find simply these bottles. It's just water with an extreme aggressive dose of ginger in it that I boil. And that I do in the morning. I drink it in the morning and it immediately pumps up your stomach and says, oops, I'm awake now.
Whatever this is much stronger than the ginger beer that people drink. This is Jeremy's own ginger drink.
You can make it as strong as you want.
I throw in so much ginger, I boil it, and then it's ginger roll, not menthol from mint. It's ginger roll, and that stuff is so good. So this is my wine cooler, you see? I got 5 bullets left.
5 bullets left in the chamber.
Yeah. Oh, we forgot something.
Sauerkraut?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had sauerkraut in my life.
So I eat from this. 3/4 of this, high in vitamin C and non-pasteurized.
Okay. Do I have to do 3?
Yeah.
All right.
You have to know,
What
guys.
should I expect? What's it similar to?
What is it similar to? It's nothing that tastes like this.
You can't replace
Nothing
sauerkraut.
that tastes like this.
Warm?
To me, it's a very familiar taste.
Yeah, it's like home.
You know, it's cabbage, but the salt in here makes it very. And this is full of acidity also.
That's good.
Yeah.
I don't want to double dip.
You have to finish everything.
Oh, I have to eat the whole jar?
Yeah. This is the real deal.
What does sauerkraut, the name, come from?
Yeah, it's kraut is herb and sour. You know what sour means.
Yeah, sour is, we stole that word in English. What? Have you been learning English your whole life?
Yeah, because my brother is 4 years older and he listened to Tupac and all these guys. So one of my natural things I wanted to do is, what are they singing about? And then you just learn it. Woo. Come on, baby.
Finish it?
Yeah, come on. That has less calories than 10% of one toast bread. All right. We keep kicking ass. They go back in here. Now I'll show you how to brush my teeth. So usually I would do this, brush my teeth, like this, boom, oops. And I just brush my teeth. I go stairs up with the left hand. The super roll consists of a base of nori, which are these sushi leaves. I make fish in there. Now your viewers will see the difference of sardines and anchovies. It's the same fish, but at some point they just call them, when he gets bigger, sardines or anchovies. I make these habaneros. They will burn your ass, man. Literally, they will burn your ass. But they are so dense in vitamin C, you will blow you away.
I'm scared. Ooh.
Oh man, it will be dangerous for you. I think you can't handle it, but let's do it still.
Yeah, I'm ready to suffer.
Suck. Fat dose of garlic. Keeps your blood flow, gives you a boner.
Does it give you a boner instantly or just helps you later?
Oh, it's like a think outside of the box thing. It's what makes a boner. First of all, a good blood flow, and this, for example, gives you a good blood flow. Then, against the stinky mouth, we have parsley, which is also very healthy. Just Google parsley, but also it has many benefits. Also, oregano, I love it. I always ate it so hardcore as a kid, but think of it, smoking does clog your arteries. There's little smoke in your arteries floating around, and this stuff makes it clean again. And that's what the German doctor also says. There's no disease in humanity. Animals in the wildlife don't have diseases, they just die at some point.
That is explicitly not true.
Pepper, of
That I can tell you for a fact is not real.
Fat dose. I'm not going to.
Yeah, I'll take the baby dose, please.
Yeah. It is much more spicy than you think. It's so spicy that when you wash it, you breathe in already the essential oils. But it gives you such a kick in the ass in terms of energy. Capers, immensely strong antioxidant. When you bite into an apple, it gets brown after time. That's meaning oxidation. Some collagen. Throwing in some collagen so you look young. I do another dose. It's tasteless. You don't taste anything. a little bit of wheat germ. And again, here I like extremes, man. I love the golden Rolex, the red Ferrari, the best of the best. So this, immensely high in vitamin E. Especially if you are in a low carb diet, you don't get so much vitamin E. Garlic, oregano, pepper, wheat germ, bee pollen. And bee pollen is very good. Bee pollen even has stuff like gold. Now we're talking about minerals, magnesium, zinc. Bee pollen is so crazy that it even has remaining stuff like gold in it. And so much stuff. Bee pollen is sick. Okay, so that's it. Now I have to roll these guys. This got now a little bit wet. This sucks. This will be my first one. This is not good. Oh, this is very difficult to get this one now.
Do you have a beverage with this usually?
No, because that dilutes your stomach acid. While eating, you don't want to drink. Catastrophical. Katastrophe, Alter. Katastrophe. Yours will be the best.
I appreciate that. That's good hospitality.
And you can't get that nowhere on earth.
No, they don't sell this anywhere.
This type of mix, you will never have it on earth. All right. Finished.
Beautiful.
Then I eat outside. I do like this.
Nice.
And when I start, I say usually thank you God again, and then I just close my eyes while eating this. Slowly, bro. Give your saliva time to get out.
It's a lot of powders. Yeah.
Yeah, give your saliva time. And I just enjoy the life. Because it's the first time I sit, besides, you look at this view.
I just hit a patch of jalapeno or habanero, right?
And man, we are here in Miami. Those are the original Latin American habaneros. These are the real deal, guys. Not the pretty boy Whole Foods one. I got these from one of those original market things.
Wow.
Yeah, yesterday I ate them. Man, that was tough yesterday.
It's very spicy yesterday.
Very spicy. Very. Makes you respect it. The reason spicy food makes you happy is your body gets attacked by the spiciness. Your body doesn't like the spiciness. Just like your body doesn't like cold showers. But that pain-pleasure thing comes in handy when he releases endorphins when eating extremely spicy stuff. Possibly to signalize you, hey, don't worry man, all good. He tricks you a little bit with endorphins because internally he's really feeling pain. But research that yourself.
Yeah.
You know that capsaicin makes you happy, spicy food makes you happy, cold showers, the runner's high. You know that stuff.
I think that's a very human thing. Like our bodies, that's maybe why human beings have been so successful, is our bodies have taught us to endure pain and enjoy pain.
Especially when you choose to face the pain. How did you thought of filming this whole thing?
How did I
I think after this we make a cut, don't you think?
Sure, yeah.
Usually I never film for more than 20 minutes.
Yeah. We can turn off now if you like.
No, keep it.
Okay.
It's good to see you as well, like
Yeah.
you're struggling with this.
That is part of it.
It's tough.
It's good though. I like to put myself in new situations.
Good.
The fighter mentality always gets rewarded. People love the fighter. You look at people like Tom Cruise, like Will Smith, like Russell Crowe in The Gladiators. Always the women and everybody loves them in their fighter roles. Tom Cruise in The Last Samurai. Will Smith in whatever good shape he was in. Russell Crowe in The Gladiator. The fighter mentality is what gets rewarded by nature because it makes you stronger and it gives you the respect from other people.
Okay. I'm getting kind of tired, so I'm kind of letting some stuff
More than anyone else I've ever
slip a little.
made a YouTube video about, Jeremy has tried to control the shoot, and not in like a he has, it's not like he's like, these subjects are off limits, and like he's not controlling in that way. I'll give you an example. Second day here, I went to his apartment all ready to interview him, and he's like, no, let's go to the roof. We need like to mix up the backdrop. Like it's, or he'll be like, don't you want to film this right here? And like the thing is, I've been shooting almost nonstop, but he's perpetually like I think that I'm making a documentary. I asked him if I could make a documentary about him, and he said yes, but then I'll be pointing the camera at him filming, and he'll look at the camera and be like, all right, guys.
But I gotta tell you again, guys.
You have to understand that, guys.
And you have to know, guys, in case you didn't know, guys, my real name is Daniel Schütz.
And I'm like, Jeremy, this isn't a video for your channel. This is a documentary about you as a human man. Like, you're doing a lot of direct address to the audience, which is maybe unconventional. But that's something else that I've been really struck by. Is it's like, I was telling you this, James, before you got here. Like, it's been a little bit of like he's kind of directing things sometimes.
Okay, let's get some.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will now close the bathroom and I make my breathing so you can at least hear it, and then you can make a cut how I come out in this thing.
Yeah.
And then I go to my unit with you. You go on the balcony, and I go the stairs down and I sprint. And you
Perfect. That's exactly what I'm imagining.
All right. But it takes about 5 minutes. Got it?
Yeah.
Don't you want to record how I get out?
Yeah. It's going. We're good. Yeah.
Okay, so we go.
So walk me through what was going on, and so it was like just breathing techniques and
breathing and I mean in the I think Chinese tradition, they notice how important it is. Do like this, and also your belly button. Do like this, and at the same time I massage my balls a little bit, and breathing at the same time.
so much at the same time going on. I learned from different stuff.
All right, well, we're getting there.
throughout the years. So we got the two guys together. I think that's why it's gonna be a bit quiet.
Sure.
They're still sleeping.
Partying?
When I arrived here, two girls were laying here on the ground, and the guy is also. Because they lost their key.
Jeremy also mentioned, he was like, yeah, bro, I came home and I went to my door and there were these two guys and these girls asleep on the floor.
Oh shit, yeah, that was me.
Was that you?
And my girls, yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It was a crazy night, it sounds like.
Yeah, we won't go into more.
We don't have to go into
Yeah, basically we went to McDonald's on the way back at 7:30. I'm like, we're going to Space, which is in a club with 24-hour. And he's like, nah. Okay, we'll go to McDonald's. I ordered, I think, 70 pancakes and some other stuff.
So it's 3:30. I didn't make my deadline, but I am gonna finish this, I think.
Okay, normally I would change now my clothes, but since they are there, we go there. But I take, you see, I got everything prepared right here. I got all my top 10 fragrances here.
Yeah.
My tripod is this. I put it on here, and that's my tripod.
Seeing this so-called tripod set up in person reminded me of something I've long been mystified by, Jeremy's clumsiness.
How to apply fragrance in the elevator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Power, baby.
As thorough and obsessive as Jeremy is in so many ways, I've always been surprised that he seems to struggle so much with something as simple as basic camera stability.
Unboxing a new fragrance by Tony Gard. Whoops.
So, we go now.
Need help carrying?
No.
So when I arrive at hotels, one of the first things I do is I prepare my workspace. I like to work standing, so I have to prepare something like this. Zack. Zack. I've got my camera ready for the next day. I've got the apps. I've got the six-pack. I've got the golden Rolex. I've got the red Ferrari. And I've got the fragrances for you guys.
There's plenty of examples of how this move fast and break stuff approach has cost Jeremy. But my absolute favorite example comes from a now deleted video in which he's reacting to a reaction video he got.
Let's watch a little bit and I fast forward and stuff.
Hold on. At the beginning of that video, he said, if anyone has 500 bottles of this cologne that they could gift me, they should do that.
Yes.
If anybody
Yes,
wants
gift
to
them to
gift
me.
Scheiße.
Fuck! That's my Creed Aventus bottle.
Why would you need 500 bottles?
My Creed Aventus bottle.
Do you have a store? That's kind of what I thought at first. I was like, oh, this is his like cologne store. But you go to his website, and it's just an online store for his own scents.
I love it, but weird. I mean, I don't have currently a tripod, so what I do is I glue my camera onto my teapot, and it fell off that teapot, my camera, and then it had a chain reaction and dropped this bottle right here. And that's about $300. Oh man, and all that glass, that sucks. All right, guys, I want to say thanks to Cody.
I've noticed that you don't seem to want to invest in like a tripod or anything like that. Why is that? Just
Yeah, that's true. The tripod thing is a mistake.
One more.
Definitely.
Actually, I lied. 2 more.
The 6 goals are: don't disappoint God, improve every day, live childhood dreams, everything as fast as possible, always believe in yourself, and everything fragrance related. I used to write them with my right hand, but I want to train my brain to not get Alzheimer. That's why I play guitar, that's why I write with my left hand, but it's not very readable.
After meals, I brush my teeth, obviously, and I brush it with my opposite hand to train my brain. And also, I walk the stairs backwards, up and down, also obviously for the brain.
And I also notice how easy do I get the stairs up. How do I feel after 5 hard-boiled eggs? How do I feel after 10 hard-boiled eggs? So more is not always better.
Right, I got energy like a beast.
Now I'm ready for takeoff.
All right,
I got my signature look. I'm going to do my signature spin, and I'm ready to kick some ass. Hey guys, Jeremy Fragrance here.
I will catch this cap. Oh, I didn't see it. That doesn't count. That's not fair. Let me do it one more time. That was not fair because I didn't see it. But now I see it. It doesn't count because I say it doesn't count. One more time. It doesn't count. Oud fragrances, for example.
Have these patterns and these mannerisms and these quirks, like the classic
I think
clap
that's good
and
enough for the
spin,
shoe.
and the brushing your teeth while going up and down the stairs backwards thing.
I'm not
And I
gonna really
think
push that one
a
too
lot of
hard.
these rituals to some people might look like obsessive compulsive disorder or OCD.
Okay,
Have you
finally.
ever spoken to a doctor about that and seen if you would be
We
diagnosed
have
with
our
that, or
glasses.
do you think that that's a possibility, or do you just not care either way?
I don't know, but I feel great, and I can just do an easygoing, normal 9-to-5 stuff, and I did it. And I also was sleeping until 12, and I was also playing World of Warcraft. I was just like everybody else.
Best fragrances for men. Oh, interesting.
How much easier is it just waking up? Okay. Shoot. Hey guys, Jeremy here, new video. But I looked at myself. I was normal, and it doesn't get the views, and nobody cares.
Yeah, so this is a huge cucumber, man. It's so stupid, man. Look at this. There are people that used to work so hard on this life, on fields and farms. They inhale gas from working in the mines, and I do videos like this and make money with that. The world is wrong. We have printed too much money. There's too much decadence, too much access, that there is even time to earn money with stuff like showing you a fat cucumber. In any case, I'm grateful and thankful that you watch my videos. I have moved into a new direction of communication. The last time we had something big like that was 500 years ago with the printing press.
Don't take this as an advice. This just works for me. The sexual stimulation thing. I do that, stimulate myself, but I don't come because after that I'm tired. While going through my Instagram and posting some new pictures about fragrances, because that connection with the cock gives you so much strength. It's a big thing. The sexual transmutation, huge topic. But I don't cross the line. Back in the days, I gained my sexual energy from girls that chatted with me, and I said, yeah, tell me that I'm a sexy boy or whatever, what the fuck. And I'm not doing that anymore because to me it's borderlining using them, and I don't like that. And I'm very Christian, so I really watch out what I do. I know I'm often crossing almost the line, but I take care. You feel it in your heart if you make shitty shit that you shouldn't do. Always make sure that this doesn't fall on the ground. And if it does,
Oh, I just realized this isn't a vector. Fuck.
Sadly, every once in a while touches the ground. It makes me desensitized from materialism anyways.
I serve God, I follow the teachings of Jesus, and I spread love, truth, and strength. And don't forget, guys, your material possessions. When you're fucking dead, what happens then? Somebody else has them.
Like, I leave my door open. I leave my golden Rolex right in my apartment, no problem. Doesn't matter. Because if this thing is okay to fall on the ground, everything else doesn't matter anyway.
What is your relationship with sin like? Because you're Catholic, right?
Yeah.
You're a pretty devout Catholic. And so I'm curious about, like, there's an interesting counterweight between you being this very, very religious, God-fearing man and also a guy who clearly loves women and is unabashedly a fan of premarital sex. Like, how do you square those things in your mind?
Yeah, and we have to know, some priests fuck little boys.
Absolutely.
Let's make that clear right now. So, and those are priests. And I'm a proud Catholic. So I think we have something in us that we have to control. And usually the people that are the most quiet are the most dangerous ones. But ultimately nobody gives a fuck because the people know who they are and God also knows what you do. Side effect. When I do my no underwear thing, meaning thinking in a mechanical way, I sound like shit. It's not connected. It doesn't spark emotions in the human next to me. Because there's a good saying, what comes from the heart goes to the heart.
After the workout, there's one more extra thing I do is this thing with the underwear. So basically, what is one thing you can do that makes everything else easier? So is it something like Beyonce has this thing says, when I go on stage, I'm Sasha Fierce. Or in the movie with Sylvester Stallone, he says, when I turn my cap, the engine starts. Oh man, this is so stupid, but basically what I do is I throw out my underwear, I put on very loose clothes, then I consciously am aware, alright, I'm not wearing underwear, and this to me is a different mode.
It seems like to Jeremy it's obvious when he's in this no underwear mode, but to be honest, for me, it's really hard to tell. Although there are times where it's very clear.
For men. Okay, ready? 7 seconds. Chanel Early Sport or Extreme, Armani Code Absolution. I'm not going to wear underwear. How did that stupid thing happen? Well, long story. First of all, I had stuff doing in the gay community where I didn't wear underwear because it was convenient and sexual shit. When I was with a girl, I was blah blah and all this stuff, and I was saying business shit. It was a long time ago in New York City. And then I had sex with a woman in New York City and I showered, but I didn't want to put on the same underwear after I showered. So I just, on my suit, put on no underwear. And then I did my underwear thing, I put it on, full on emotional raw shit. And suddenly she starts crying. Because the emotional intensity of my look into her face, and I really meant what I was saying, some type of I love you stuff, she felt it immediately.
The reason why this no underwear thing works for me is I had certain anchors in my life that I associate with that. What is an anchor? Let's say somebody punched you in the balls and at the same time you said, cute boy, and next time punches you up again in the balls and says, another girl says, cute boy, I don't know. And now, and it really hurts you. And now every time you say to yourself, or somebody says, cute boy, you say, that's an emotional anchor.
Actually, when you don't wear underwear and you have loose clothes and it wobbles around, sometimes you get out of nowhere a boner because, whoops, what was that? Because you get certain touches. But that's just a side occurrence.
And you know what? This is the underwear phase. Meaning, this is me. I tried multiple things, and I did also, you know, some people say you have to also try different girls to see which one you marry at the end. That's a different topic, but I did definitely search different topics and different passions. Okay, I was scouted to get into a boy band when I was about 18 years old.
Hey, I also have another song. It's called Ibiza Forever. Ibiza forever, forever, forever,
And within that time, I was not the best at singing, I was not the best at dancing, I was not the best at entrepreneur, whatever. Then I didn't have success with the boy band. I tried a solo career.
Verträumter Blick, durchtrainierter Körper. Jeremy Williams aus Bonn
Take a
ist
screen
ein
cap of
Frauentyp.
that.
Sein Traum, eine große Karriere im Showbiz.
Mit 16 war er schon Kung-Fu-Trainer, später mit einer Boyband auf Tour. Sein Abitur machte er vor 3 Jahren noch unter dem Namen Daniel Schütz. Jetzt nennt er sich Jeremy Williams und weiß genau, was er will, nämlich eine Solo-Karriere im Showgeschäft. Dass sein gestählter Körper dabei äußerst hilfreich ist, weiß der 22-Jährige. Der Gang ins Fitnessstudio und tägliches Tanztraining für ihn selbstverständlich.
Ja,
I think that's
man muss
gonna do
natürlich
it,
schon bei mir ein
guys.
bisschen aufpassen, dass ich nicht nur auf meinen Körper reduziert werde, dass die Leute nicht nur denken, das ist dieser Typ mit Muskeln, der nichts im Kopf hat.
I think that's it.
The problem was, this whole boy band thing was a big mess in terms of, well, it sucked.
Maybe I'll tweak it a little bit later, but
I got into the gay community. I liked the attention, but I was not gay, and I still don't consider myself gay, but I had a lot of experience, and actually I do like the gay community. But it was a bit of a tragedy, and I did things that I did not like.
In many of Jeremy's videos, he has consistently made reference to what he calls his time in the gay community. But he's always been pretty vague about the details.
I had experience with gay people, and these gay people try to, you know, they
well,
try
I think
to
that's gonna do it for me, guys. It's like 4 o'clock, but I think that's a wrap on
force me to do stuff.
the stuff for ARTLAB 2. And what a perfect time. What a perfect backing of a man describing how he was gay once. I'm too tired. I'm even too tired to just play a funny voice. I'm fucking... Oh man, I'm so done.
At one point, Jeremy made it. Wow,
I can't believe I survived that one.
Alright, good night, guys. I'm